right. Should be live.
Your connections to the past are waiting. Get Ancestry DNA for...
Hate that I have to mute that all the time. So how's everyone doing tonight? Brian, how you doing, buddy? Chaos, hope you're there, buddy. I know a number of people have been really wanting to catch up with, or have been hoping to see Doom pop up, Doom 3 pop up specifically. And there, and click, and done, and poof. Hey, Devil, how you doing, buddy? Okay. Yeah, that can go away. I can click that. Oakley dokley. That should do it. Pop up chat. There we go. All right. Starballs. It's it's Spaceballs, Brian. We in the home stretch, boys. Well, we are. Let's say it's the last main title game, that's for sure. So yeah, Doom 3, here we go. Personal favorite of the franchise myself. Despite my adoration for the newer trilogy. Hey Juan, how you doing, buddy? Let me know if it's too loud. Hold on, actually, let me... No, it's all balanced. Okay. There we go.
Originally focused on weapon and defense contracts, new ventures have expanded into biological research, space exploration, and other scientific endeavors. With unlimited funds and the ability to engage in research outside of moral and legal obligations, the UAC controls the most advanced technology ever conceived.
I say that combined in the campaign with the champagne with the DLCs. Yeah, no, I gotcha. No, that is not incorrect.
Mars approach, Dark Star with you, 07063, passing through 38,000.
Roger, Dark Star. Descend to 2000, set speed, contact ground on 26972.
Fallout Season 2 started? Really? I thought it wasn't supposed to go live until, like, February or March.
See that Counselor Swan is sent directly to me.
Yes, sir.
Tower, Dark Star on final.
We've got you, Dark Star. You are set for lockdown. Welcome back.
I can't believe it's come to this. I didn't want to come here.
He left you no choice.
True, but this is the last time. I'm tired of running damage control every time he makes a mess.
Right. You're the control. And if that fails, I'm the damage.
If that's what it takes, the Kruger is gonna start doing things our way.
Whatever you say, Counselor.
All right. I get to press buttons. Let's see.
Welcome to Mars. All new arrivals need to check in at reception.
Welcome to Mars City. Union Aerospace is
Doom 3. Dead Space before Dead Space. Yeah, it absolutely was. I actually prefer this over Dead Space, myself.
Welcome to Mars, Marine.
What if I want to stand here?
I'm gonna need you to step on one of those red squares on the floor for a bioscan. This'll only take a second. Okay, let me get this started. You're gonna need to hold still. Moving around only makes the test take longer. Alright, bioscan looks good. You're cleared for entry.
Great.
On behalf of the UAC, welcome to Mars City. This facility serves as the central hub for all scientific research.
Welcome to Mars. First time? You can just leave your bag there. I'll have it sent up your quarters. Okay, there's a few things we need to take care of first. This is your personal data assistant. You'll need this to access all secure areas. If you get clearance for any security zones, it'll download directly. It's important, so don't lose it. I see here that Sergeant Kelly has requested your immediate attention. Head directly to Marine Command. It's just that way. Follow the signs.
I love that the entire time the Doom guy's just like running around with a PDA. Ah, bummer. Can I... There it is. There's a funny little joke that's in here. In retrospect, I can see why this was the game to be adapted into the first Doom movie. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I've always viewed Doom as a horror movie, as a horror franchise, just in general. So the idea that they had a perfect setting with this game to make it into a movie was just fantastic. I just wish that the Doom movie did not suck as much as it does. You know? Oh, here it is. I love the little, like, piss off joke in the middle of it. No releases during December? No, I do want to get something out for December. I'll probably get the FNAF 2. I'll probably get the FNAF 2 review done, and then get probably get like some thoughts videos on other things like the Supergirl trailer. It's just this week I thankfully had a lot of work pop up after a lot of things being fairly dead. So unfortunately, just not really a whole lot of time to work on videos as much as I would like to.
I'm here because there seems to be some very serious problems.
Oh, really? Do I need to remind you of the groundbreaking work that we're doing here?
No, but I've been authorized by the board to look at everything.
The board authorized you? The board doesn't know the first thing about science. All they want is something to make them more money, some product. Don't worry, they'll get their product.
After how many accidents? Tell me, Dr. Betruger, why are so many workers spooked, complaining, requesting transfers off Mars?
They simply can't handle life here. They're exhausted and overworked. If I had a larger, more competent staff and bigger budget, even these few accidents could have been avoided.
I'm afraid you'll get nothing more until my report is filed with the board. I will need full access, Dr. Betruger, Delta included. I won't have any difficulties doing that, will I?
Only if you get lost, Swan. Just stay out of my way. Amazing things will happen here soon. You just wait.
Did Nine Inch Nails do the OST for this game? No. It would have been funny to see that kind of reference come to light, but no, that's just not. That didn't happen.
Listen, buddy, you don't have clearance for this area. Move along.
The drones are cute. The drones are awesome. I have a copy of Doom 3, the board game for it.
I don't think I've seen you before. You must be a replacement for one of the guys we lost.
And the drones play such a big role when they pop up. It's seldom because, you know, the way the game is designed, but they're just so strong. Even in this game, they're really strong. They tank so much abuse.
IBM News Network, your universe now. The Union Aerospace Corporation denied allegations.
Miller, you hear about Corporal Allen? Yeah, they said he just lost.
Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3.
No shit.
This is the kind of top tier gameplay everyone came for, right? The sunglasses guy looks like a chubby Anton Levy. Hey, Fogg, how you doing, buddy?
What the hell is happening over there?
It's me, man. Look, all I do is repair the converters when they blow, okay? That's it.
Fine.
I'm really trying to get this fixed quickly, so, do you mind?
Attention. Dr. Braddock, please report to Environment Management Office 4 Alpha.
Nope, can't go that way.
You need to report to Sergeant Kelly ASAP. He's in Command HQ.
Thanks.
Almost ready. Hold him down. Okay, he's sedated now.
I love how this guy's just missing a face.
I can't be interrupted now. I've got work to finish.
Fine, I just wanted to talk. I love my plasma rifle. I'll figure it out.
Don't you have some orders you need to be following?
You can count the polygons on their heads. It's kind of charming that way.
Now, here's the situation. Another member of the science team's gone missing. Since you're the ranking FNG, you get to find him. I want you to check out the old decommissioned comm facility. We heard he might be heading that way. The only way there is through the service passage under Mars City.
You can also see the separation line in his breastplate.
You follow the sentry better than you followed orders so far. You pick up some gear at the security checkpoint at the bottom of the elevator. Oh, and when you find him, just bring him back. Do not hurt him. Now move out.
I could have sworn there was something... that's okay. I could have sworn there was like another, I could have sworn there was another, like, classic Doom thing in there somewhere. Nope. Nope, that's okay.
Attention UAC personnel. Interested in earning more credits?
2026 will be,
See your service branch director
will
for more details.
be the year of a movie and video game movie overload. So many anticipated movies and games. Oh, I'm sure it will. Especially since Mario 2 is on its way, because they're jumping straight into Galaxy.
The UAC cares about the quality of life of its employees. Please take advantage of our quality medical care services.
If you pay attention, nearly half the voice cast is Steve Blum. Really? No, I didn't know. Oh, I didn't know there was a board game? Oh, yeah, no, there's... I'll take a picture, and share it. Like, there's, Doom 3 has, Doom 3 has a board game. It has a... it has a board game and an expansion, that's right. Because there's... it's also, like, notoriously difficult. It's not... it's not exactly the best game out there. Let's see... Nope, nothing from Peterson or there. Oop. Come on. Employment. Nope, definitely not that. Not there. Not there. User email. Ah, here we go. Safety Committee. No numbers. UAC Security. Nope. I don't believe it's in any of those.
This is the audio log of maintenance technician Adam Bernache, dated November 10th, 2145. I fixed the couplings on the heat shields this morning.
I love how Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3 is using the Street Fighter Alpha 3 font. Yeah. It's a nice little reference.
The first coupling adjustment, I distinctly heard whispering. When I went to investigate the sounds,
hey Adrian, how you doing, buddy?
Nothing.
Is this BFG or 2004? No, this is actually 2004.
To be in that area today. That experience, coupled with the stories
because the BFG version doesn't allow you to use the regular flashlight.
I'm really beginning to hate going down to the underground maintenance area. The people down there are a bit off.
Saw a friend play Prime 4, and I felt the disappointment with it seethe out of his body.
Expecting someone to jump
I felt
out
bad. People have been waiting 18 years for it.
I've secured my tools and the busted modulator in the storage cabinet next to the maintenance elevator. Technicians should use cabinet code 396 to access them. End of log.
396. There we go. Some extra bullets. Yeah, I've heard and seen an awful lot about Metroid Prime 4, like, absolutely sucking. I don't know for sure because I keep seeing a lot of... I also keep seeing a lot of fake animations. Like, I cannot tell what is real and what is not. And there are some things I've seen where I definitely wish it wasn't real.
Most unexciting place on Mars. I'm gonna need you to grab some armor and secure your pistol before I can pass you through security. Okay, grab your gear. Now you're ready for combat.
Yeah, flashlight.
Let me do a radio test. MarsSec radio check. Excellent. Good signal. Looks like you've been assigned the decommissioned comm facility. Just follow the main passage through the underground junction and straight out.
2026 is the 40th anniversary of Castlevania and The Legend of Zelda. I have threads for coordinating that video project. I did ask a question in one of them, yeah, because I was...
Keep in mind, civilians are working down here. Don't get excited and shoot any.
I was kind of hoping to get an answer on, like, how it's all supposed to be coordinated exactly. Like, who's going to pick, like, who's going to get what games to review, in what order are we going to do things, yada yada yada. That's kind of what I was hoping to find out.
Hey, don't touch that.
Shut up. If I could remember how to... I don't remember which way it's supposed to go. Isn't it this way? Because that way... Let me think. Because you're supposed to get, like, up on the arm to get across. I just don't remember where... Because aren't you supposed to jump up, like, right here? Because you can't make this normally, I think. Yeah, definitely can't. Whew, that was close. I think it's here that you're supposed to leave it. Right? I'll leave it. Fuck it. Doesn't matter.
Hey, you're looking for the scientist.
Yes, of course.
I'm not sure you want to find him. You see... never mind.
Thanks. It's really funny. I was talking to Echo one day, and because he had finally gotten around to trying out this game, and this guy scared the crap out of him.
Listen, Scotty, I've done this 1,000,000 times. It's not that hard.
Why don't you crawl your fat ass down here and do it yourself?
Because I'm getting paid to make sure you do it. Just finish the couple.
Grant Bastion. Emails. Anything at all? Nope. Ah, here we go. Updated security code. 531. Shards and shells. Nice. Prime 4 was doomed from the start. Hired blue hair writer and a Thomas the Tank Engine writer apparently as well. Oh man. I knew about the tranny woke leftist kind of person that was gonna write shit.
Jeez. You make a habit of sneaking up on people? Everyone's already on edge down here with all the strange things that have been going on.
Shut up. Go down to the DM. There we go. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Ah, here we go. Whoop. Ah. Good old game design. It's actually focused on shit that matters.
Hey, you're that new guy headed for the old comm center, right?
Oh, wait.
You better hustle up, pal.
Maybe I shouldn't have taken his gun.
Go all the way there. You'll have a quick walk outside to the center's airlock. Yeah, don't sweat it. Your suit's got plenty of oxygen.
Doom 3 had surround sound and sound shading to make objects and characters sound more proximate directions. Yeah. And distance based on volume and sound distribution in your speakers. Yeah, a lot of people tend to forget that Doom 3 wasn't exclusively a visual or graphical engine improvement for technology. A lot of people tend to forget that the game gave us so much across the board, you know?
Marine, this is Sergeant Kelly. You need to double time it down there. Search your assigned area and haul your ass back to Mars City. Out.
Well, you got that guard killed? Yeah, I know. That's why I was just like, oh crap. I don't think I've ever actually, like, saved this dude. Prime 4 is literally a shitty reboot of 1. The bike is just a gimmick. Psychic has interesting ideas but falls flat. same beam types too. Fire, ice, thunder, plasma, ice, and wave beam. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was thinking of taking some time to talk about Legend of Zelda by Discord messages. It will be a question prompt. Yeah, sure, Adrian. Like I say, any coordination would be fantastic. I also would like to know who else is going to be included. Is it going to be like just you and I, or is it going to be like, I know Fog wanted to jump in on one of them. Will Outrofin be a part of it?
No, please. You must let me get this communication out. They have to be warned while there is still time. I can't let... You don't know what I've seen. You can't possibly understand or comprehend. The devil is real. I know. I built his cage.
I'm getting abnormal readings here. This is bad.
Oh, God!
I can't hold these levels. We're losing it!
Help! Coming from all over the face.
I love that it goes through the screen and grabs the dude.
All units, this is Sergeant Kelly. We're under attack by an unknown enemy force. Fall back to Marine HQ to regroup.
Oh, there's nothing down here? I thought there was. Ah, there it is.
I say again, fall back to Marine HQ and await further orders.
I love how intense this opening is.
Squad leaders, give sit rep. Over.
Command HQ, this is Bravo team. We got 1 Marine down, 2 wounded.
Command HQ, this is Fire Team 4. Down and outclass. Command HQ, this is Fire Team 2. Main power systems down in sub-level. Backup and life support systems only. We've got lots of civilian casualties. It's a mess. Command HQ, attempting to secure the area.
Warning. Filtration arm in motion. Bridge extensions in 7 seconds.
Come on already. Wasting my time. Green crystal collecting is an extra chore to grind for all upgrade stuff and beam. Whoopsies. Fucking laid into me pretty good. That was so stupid. That was like it was like that moment from oh man, what was it? It was like that moment from Naked Gun. Ah, bummer. Come on, there we go. There we go.
Please, help! Oh, thank you.
I got you, bro.
I'm getting out of here.
Well, you got that guard killed. Yeah, I Ah, the good old Doom 3 shotgun that makes no fucking sense. Oh, hello. Where are you? Now, if I remember correctly, there's something down here, right? I can't see shit without my flashlight. There we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. There were some items down here. Oh god, the shotgun. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not the best weapon. Hold that, thank you. You too. You need 100% Metroid Prime 4 before you can see Samus's face. Really? Ah, the imp. Goodbye, imp. I'm pretty sure there's just health and armor back there. I'm not worried about it. Here we go. I know the devil is real. I know what he looks like. I know because whoopsies. I knew you were there. Uh-oh. There's a... Where are you? Woo! Alright, we're good. Oh, armor. Not like I need it. Hey, Whisper, how you doing, buddy? That's been a thing in Metroid since the series. The more you complete the game, the more skin she shows. Yeah, yeah. It's not so much that that there's a requirement of... Oh, hold on. No? Okay. It's not so much that that kind of limitation exists in the game. Like, that's been in Metroid for decades, right? Like, since the beginning. It's more a point of, like... Well, I don't know. Like, I suppose that's fine. Like, I don't really have an issue with it, I guess. Shit. Did you die already? Ow. Stop it. It hurts. Actually, hold on a second. Perfect. Build his cage, a spooky quote I remember, and I'm stealing it for reference. That's totally okay. It's a good quote. Let's see. Since I can't see dick without my flashlight. Oh, there's nothing anyway. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. Anything under here? Ah! Not like I needed the armor, but that's okay. Oh yeah, that was a response to what I said earlier. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. If I remember correctly, there's... Yep, there you are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You'll never catch me. What are you gonna do about it? You can't outrun... Oh, shit! Got him. Oh, wow, look at that. You see that little vectoring line right here? And it matches over here, too. I wonder what that is. Huh.
All units, this is Sergeant Kelly. We don't know what we're up against. Repeat, we have negative ID on the assailant. They're mean SOBs. You don't have a clear path back to HQ. Stop the stronghold. Keep them at bay.
Alright. Yeah, I wonder if I screwed up and I wasn't supposed to leave it.
This is Bravo team. We've got one man down and several wounded. We are incoming and need medical on stage in stacks.
Command HQ, this is Fire Team 2. The monorail track is destroyed. Unable to secure safe transportation back to base. Over.
Yeah, I think I blew it.
Fall
Oh well,
back
that's
to your
okay.
station and set up a CP there. Out.
I wonder if it was possible to get down there. Whatever. Whatever. I'm pretty sure I'd die if I go down there. Nope. That unlocks that. Okay. Nope. 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 Ah, good. That's good. No crank control. That should be it. Yep. Ah, got him. I wonder if Sergeant Kelly is in any way a reference to the character Sergeant Dean Kelly, played by Clint Eastwood from the film Kelly's Heroes. Oh, maybe. Seems a little broad, though, to be a reference. Oh, wow.
All units, this is Sergeant Kelly. Fall back to Marine HQ and await further orders.
There we go. Cool. I never really minded the machine gun. This! I always thought it was fine. I both like and dislike how you have to hold the flashlight to see leaving you vulnerable. Well, I understand the point, because it's you know, like, why didn't somebody just strap a
units. This is Sergeant Kelly. I am unable to reach Mars City from my current position.
Why didn't someone just, like, strap a flashlight to his chest or his shoulder or something like that? Like, because that's a common complaint about the game, and I understand that.
Hey, you! Up here, quickly!
Yeah, so I don't necessarily disagree.
One's still alive. I can't believe I found you. Something happened. I don't know what. It was like a shockwave. It passed through the entire base. People started changing. It was crazy. I was working up here on the vent shafts. I don't know how I survived.
That's been
Please.
The spread it has would make sense for the Calamity Blade or the Destroyer Blade or the Pulverizer, not a shotgun. Yeah, no, I gotcha.
Be careful. I don't know what's in there.
Especially in the context of, like, having just used it point blank against an imp head, and despite pulling the trigger of a shotgun, it did not kill him. Oh, there's nothing. Okay. Flash me, you jerk.
Command HQ, this is Specialist Wilson. My team is gone. They're all dead. I'm running blind here. What are my orders? Over.
Specialist Wilson, this is Sergeant Kelly. Stay sharp, son. Move to your last known RP and fortify your position. We'll find you.
The machine's a good gun. Yeah, I've always enjoyed the machine gun, even its goofy. Even if it's got a really goofy, like, sound effect when it fires. I've never really had an issue with it. I don't wanna. Whoop, I see you.
I just don't know what to do. What are these things?
Take that. Ooh. Come on. Never took a shot. Oh, fuck! I took a shot! That went worse than I thought it was going to. Hey, Pip, how you doing, buddy? The best shotgun. Oh shit! The best shotgun in any game ever. I feel like Devil is gonna throw hands with you at saying that one. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm pretty sure the BFG edition of this game is, like, significantly easier than this, than the base game, because these guys are hitting me way harder than I remember them hitting. Shotgun of the decade. Should be some health and armor back here somewhere. No, these are the keys. Actually, let me reload that, what little I've got. Nope, nothing? Oh, well, there's some armor. Better than nothing. Once you get the feel for FPS, switching weapons in Doom 3 becomes pretty intuitive. Oh, yeah. Bug-eye imps are ugly, but it's the best. But it's the best imps from Doom Annihilation. Oh, the best imps are from Doom Annihilation. Yeah, I gotcha. Huh, lost his mind. There's just a torso. PDA. I'm pretty sure that's got a code for me. Don't drop the weapons. Well, thankfully... Oh, I got stuck in a corner. That's unfortunate. Hold on. I realized I had to heal real fast or I was probably in trouble. Alright, let's see here. Steve Blum is Spike and also animated Wolverine when it isn't, Caldot. Okay. Damn, the corpse was possessed. Oh yeah, no. Like in Doom 3 it's hilarious because like everything is able to come back and bite you in the ass. Quite literally in some cases. Oh, Kaysen had another one. Nope. Marcus Stanton. Chainsaws. Farewell for now. Nothing. Okay.
Dr. Mark Kasian, 1547, patient Jonathan Wills was admitted.
I'm doing as well as I can. Can be after buying Duke Nukem Forever.
According to the nurse, Mr. Wills was calm and exhibited no signs of disorder.
Yeah, good luck with that one.
Brought to exam room 5. However, by the time I reached him at 10 after 4,
just a zombie popping out from the darkness is a great effect.
Changed
dramatically.
Yeah. When I entered the room, Mr. Wills lunged at me with a scalpel.
It's not like the imps
with the assistance of an orderly
weren't overplayed in this game, you know.
Without injury. Mr. Wills was heavily medicated and could not be diagnosed, but in the 20 minutes he was left unattended, he managed to carve 3 symbols in his arm.
Whoever said Doom 3 has the best shotgun should be shown its spread up on a wall. Oh, actually, yeah, here.
Problems.
This is a pretty clean wall.
I hope that additional psychiatrists arrive soon. In the meantime, in response to this assault, all medical supplies and
there's your spread for the pistol.
In a secure hospital cabinet with the code 347. Dr. Casey and out.
There we go. So that's the spread for that. Here's the spread for the machine gun. Again, very tight. And then you get the shotgun. It's not a shotgun spread, you're just making constellations. I am like 10 feet away from this wall. I don't understand. The shotgun in this game is so funny. Oh no, I couldn't save him. Look at that, it's criminal. I love how much you're just losing your mind over it. This spread is absolutely insane. I totally agree. Ow. Oh, okay, good. You gotta destroy the zombies' brains. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for anybody who plays Doom, it's like, it's actually not a bad habit to go through and pop any of these corpses in the head just to make sure they aren't actually a zombie.
Connection established.
Marine, I can't believe you're still alive. I'm unable to return to Mars City. All passages out of the Delta complex have been blocked. I'm setting up a command post here. I can monitor status reports of the entire base from Delta Central Authority and communicate with other Marine teams.
I can type. I mean, design is better than the imps from Annihilation. Oh, you mean the design is better from the... Okay. I gotcha. Yeah. The Doom Annihilation imps are... I understand the passion behind the movie, because they certainly tried, but my goodness, I don't know why they went with such an odd design. Like, it's so weirdly inconsistent. 584. Okay. There we go. Oh no, my plasma rifle's not here, that's right. Although there is a locker that lets you get it early for one of the fights that comes up at a later time. Oh, wait, no, I want to go this way. Check. Ass. I stand corrected. Oh, yeah, no, dude, it's... yeah, that's the spread. And the funny thing is, like, is there a clean wall from a distance that I can shoot? Maybe I can just hit the other one. Yeah. So, okay, so, real quick. Just one more time. So this is point blank. Look at how far I am 2 feet from the wall. That's the spread. Here's about... Okay, so here's the desk. And it went way up there. Now, let's see how far it is from the... how bad it is from the back. It hit the ceiling! It The floor! This is the spread. It's literally halfway across the room from the floor to the ceiling, and it went... I think it hit the desk, and it shot all the way out to, like, over here. That is the shotgun spread for Doom 3. Jesus, yeah, dude, we weren't kidding when we said it's terrible. Oh, shit. I should have ran into him first. Oh look, he's a flashlight bro. Cool. Missed. Huh.
Marine, if you run across any operational sentry bots, use them. Those guys pack a lot of firepower.
Those sons of bitches. I can't believe they broke Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3. It was hilariously stupid. Oh, wait, what? It was hilariously stupid when the female android's legs would separate from the rest of the body in Predator Battle. Oh, Adrian, did you finally get a chance at watching that?
The UAC is here to help you. Psychological services are free and confidential.
Are there women working in this facility? Let's check up. I was having a moment, sir. Oh, there's the drone. I was wondering when that thing was going to pop up. Hold on a second. Oh. You shot me, asshole! You know what? I'm just going to stay out of his fucking range, because he's going to kill me. I don't remember how far back I can go. Oh, no, that's it. Okay. I wasn't sure if there was something else back here. I thought there was. Unless I'm thinking of, like, the BFG edition, maybe.
Marine, you gotta get the Bravo team quickly. They need all the firepower they can get. Sending that transmission is critical to our survival.
You know what? I'm just gonna let him be trigger happy over there. Nope, he's definitely not a zombie. That's good. I love it. I do love how it keeps coming back and, like, checking up on me. Like, you're okay back here, right? Also, hey, Shadow, how you doing, buddy? Just to let you know, I have to set my phone brightness to high because of how dark the game is. Oh, dude, trust me, I know. Doom 3 is dark. It's very, very dark. Yeah, Doom 3 is, like, infamous... Doom 3 is infamous for, like, the wrong things. It's infamous because... Throw that shit at me, you dick. There it is, I thought you were back here. Are you safe? Oh, you're safe. Good. Yeah, no, Doom 3 is like... Doom 3 is infamous for, like, two things, and one of those is the flashlight that you need to be able to see anything in front of you. And because it's... And it actually goes, ironically, hand in hand with the fact that it's actually darker than my sense of humor. You can't see shit in front of you, it's rough. Now, I thought there was a PDA that I could pick up, and I guess I just don't have it. I must have missed it. Even the UAC can't escape the DEI hires. Death by flashlight bonk is a way to go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thankfully, I have not died to that flashlight bonk. Although I have gotten very close to dying, as we just saw. Something nearby. I could have sworn, right? Nope, not there. Not there. Nope. Damn, I wonder where that PDA went. Because I know there's supposed to be a code there's a code that I was supposed to have grabbed somewhere. Oh well, I suppose it's not important. Right? Yeah, that's just all that. That's the rec room and the restroom. Ammo. Oh, here. What's this? This might actually be the... Ah, there it is. Yeah, it's that guy hanging up, down. Up, down. This guy. Ah, fuck. That's right. That's right. You can't survive shit. Health, ammo, yeah, we're good. Blacker than my dad's forehead. Well, if it does sound like your dad's not too bright. They ruin an arcade console, never ruin an arcade console? Yeah, unfortunately.
I don't think you understand, Dr. Petruga.
No, I understand everything.
I'm telling you now, Doctor, the UAC is taking over this operation.
Operation? Is that what you're calling it?
The situation is out of control.
It's not out of control, Swan. You are. I'll manage this, and you and your flunky will be taking control of nothing. You understand?
Yes, Petruga. I think I do understand.
Okay, plan B.
Welcome to the Alpha Labs. Formerly designated Phase 1 by the Union Aerospace
see, right there.
Division.
That's exactly what I was talking about.
On October 29, 2095, and became fully operational July 17, 2130. Originally created as the Prime Science and Research Facility.
Alright. Have at me! Aha! I am victorious. William Banks. Uh-oh. Oh, I actually hear someone fighting. That's cool. I didn't even realize that was there. Set my screen brightness to low and turned on the lights around me. That's funny. Oh, shoot. I thought I missed it. Let's see. Whoopsies! Let's see. No, I do not have... I don't have a PDA from William Banks, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. I have Duncan Matthews, which was just the scan, and then there was... Equipment request... Nothing. Okay, Alan. 586. We have a number, 586. Alright, cool. 586. And this is William Banks. I definitely can't get in. And I hear him moaning to himself, so I'll leave him be. Yeah, grenades, finally. What do I need here? William Banks, okay. They're both William Banks. Oh, I asked a question at the end of last stream. Who would win in a fight, Doomslayer or an entire legion of Space Marines? Ah, man, that's an entire legion of Space Marines?
Don't stop, buddy. There's nothing you can do for me. They're all gone. Surprised us. They just came out of nowhere.
I don't know. I'd have to say like an entire legion of Space Marines, because the chapters are hold on, let me think for a second, because guard is billions. If I remember correctly, the Space Marines are like I think there's only like several million, because it's like 1 in 1,000, because it's something like 1 in 1,000 men are able to survive and become a full-on Space Marine, and then it's something like, I think it's like only 1 out of 1,000 Space Marines survives the training to become a Grey Knight. I don't remember how the Imperial are made. Not Imperial. What are they called? Custodes. I don't remember how the Custodes are made off the top of my head. Oh, come on. That's just Wolverine. Oh, was that his Wolverine voice? William.
Access denied.
There it is again. Hey, MG, how you doing?
There's still a few squads operating, but they're all cut off from each other. Try to find them.
What did you miss? Not much. I probably shouldn't have talked to him again. Huh. Who would have known that talking to people would lead to their death? Weird. I couldn't get up there anyway. There we go. Come on. Yeah, that's Wolverine. Okay. Okay. I wouldn't know. I haven't seen it. Oh, wait, no. Are you talking about the original animated one from the 80s? Because I kind of hear it then, if that's the case. Nope. Yeah, that one. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Can't see shit. I'm stuck on a fucking platform. Because the Doom Marine wouldn't pick his feet up. Also, there is the augmentations of the Space Marine. They can eat almost anything biological, even cannibalism. Sure, but, I mean, I don't know if Doom... Oh, yeah, here's where the pinky comes in. I don't know if, I don't know if I could say earnestly that the Doomslayer would be able to beat an entire legion of Space Marines. Because they have such incredible firepower. Yeah, there we go. 6? Is it 6? Yeah, it is 6, okay. Yeah, the Pinky Demon is just so... is such a cool design in this one. I love how the entire wall basically just caves in. Where are you? Nope, that's it. That's just general access, so that's unfortunate. Oh, wait, that's right. There's like another one right here, I think. Boy, is the blast radius on that a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Those grenades, for as efficient as those grenades take those pinkies out, that also nearly killed me. Oh, yeah. Bummer, I thought that was it. Steve Blum voices Wolverine in more recent animated television and video games such as X-Men Legends and Marvel Ultimate Alliance games. Okay. Visit us online. And remember, you're always a winner with Martian Buddy. Damn. Damn. Well, it's not 5... Yeah, because I already used 586, that's right. I don't have the code! Nope, that's not it. I'm sure I'll figure it out later. I'm on holiday from tomorrow until the 5th of January, 2026. Nice, nice. I don't know if I'm gonna necessarily produce more content while taking a break, but I do want to see about maybe streaming.
It isn't working. I tried everything. The computers aren't responding. I can't get root access to the systems. We can't do it here. We'll have to access the system somewhere else. All right, let's go.
Yeah, it's quite a different take on it. Also love the surprise jump it does through the glass. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm maxed on armor. Yeah, I particularly enjoy the cyber,
Stay sharp.
I particularly enjoy the way they, like, cyberized, like the fusion of the demonic with, the fusion of the demonic with the technological is awesome. I do appreciate it greatly. I actually think it adds quite a bit to the atmosphere of the game and makes everything a lot scarier than it normally would be otherwise, I think. any health at all, or... I'm just screwed. I gotta go find something. Oh, it's led around here, huh? Interesting. Oh, I bet William Banks's PDA has the email. Okay. If everything's dead, I better go find some health real quick then. You heard that Doom 3 was a slow burn? It's very much a slow burn, yes. Doom 3 prioritizes fear and scares over... Ah, there's some health. That's good. It prioritizes fear and scares over brutal, like, intense action. Obviously, I'm sure you've picked that up by now. I really enjoy Doom 3 for what it is. It was definitely, at least for a time, it was certainly my favorite while growing up. I love Doom 3. And a lot of... I would say, to be fair, a lot of my love for the game comes from the board game as well, because the board game is well, actually, I can't say it's great. It's actually pretty bad. Doom 3's, like, the Doom board game is very much...
continued investment and hard work, the Union Aerospace Corporation strives for excellence and is committed...
It's like a self-contained D&D campaign, which I would say is actually a pretty good positive for the game. But the game itself is very clunky. As for Doom 3, I mean, again, some of my bias comes from just having played it so many times, so often. And I would actually have to say that I think the BFG edition kind of ruined Doom 3 for me a little bit, because Doom 3 is so much harder when you're not playing the BFG edition. Having to switch back and forth between all the different weapons and everything else is... Yeah, like, obviously, as you can tell, it's, like, way fewer enemies. It's not designed around, like, the crazy balls-to-the-wall action of the modern titles. And that's just how it is. But I actually really like the slower burn. I like this design a lot more than Doom 3 and Doom the new trilogy. Personally, I enjoy it. Grenades. Oh. Let's see. I've also noticed that you aren't exactly integral to this game's story. It revolves around your character. Like, you can kind of exist without your character being in it, I feel like. Yeah, I definitely. I would say that Doom 3 makes you feel like you're not necessarily important to the story, because the story itself you are an element of the story. I think that's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's not like... See, it's not like an RPG, right, where you do the story, you're entertained by it because you are a part of the world. And to be fair, it's not like... It's not like in Doom 3 you aren't actively a part of the world or the story. Like, things happen because of you, right? Like, the world gets saved because of you. The gates to hell are closed because of you, right? Like, it's not like you aren't actually part of the story. Where's that last door? Wasn't this way, was it? Where's that damn oh, wait. Here it is. William Banks, you have to have it, right? Missing person... Religious artifacts... No? What the hell? Where's the fucking code then? Go back to the Martian locker and type 0508. Oh yeah, chain gun. Yeah, thank you, Devil. Where do you get the code? Obviously I missed it. Is it one of the audio logs? Huh. Nope, that wrong. I love, you can see it in the lighting here, but I love that there's actually a brake caliper from a car basically strapped to the front of this chain gun to stop it. I love the design of the minigun in this one. It's so funny. Nope. Reload that. Alright, now I just gotta find my way back to where I'm supposed to go. Almost there. On my way. Nope, not in here. Originally, you had to go on the website, which is now taken down, so you gotta Google it now. Oh, that's lame. I wasn't sure about the website, so... I suppose that answers that, though. If there's any more codes, I'll just ask for someone to look it up real fast. Nope, not that way. Because I know there's more codes. There's like 6 or 7 of them in the game, I think. Nope. Oh, man, I'm getting turned around. Here we go. Badlands was more of a parody of Predator than anything else. Literally played AVP Classic on Steam to clean myself out. Better than 2018 isn't saying much. Oh yeah, I agree. 2018. I don't think I could ever take myself seriously if I said, hey, you know, the 2018 the Predator is better than Badlands. Like that's psychotic to me. Like, I could never do it. Can't see, Dick. Can't see shit. Winging it. I have successfully winged it. Run through here. Don't mind me. There we go. I feel accomplished. Health and bullets and health and quick. Oh, there were lights I could have turned on this entire time? Oh.
The UAC takes pride in its safety record. Please follow UAC procedures.
Out of my way, chair. Yep, that's it. Okay. Okie dokie. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh, hey, Eric. How you doing, buddy? You're late? It's okay. Predator... I still can't think about the ridiculous scene of the legs running on their own, separate from the body. Then it gives me the urge to laugh at how stupid it was. I know, dude. And it's never, like, properly explained or explained well. It's just like, her legs can just... For anybody who's not sure, we're talking about Thea and her severed legs from Predator Badlands. If you saw the review, you know what I'm talking about, because there's that whole scene where her lower half, which has been ripped off, can somehow operate independently from herself, but also, like, can see and even fight on its own. Like, it makes no sense at all. It runs at characters, it backflips off of characters, it does all kinds of shit on its own, and her legs make no... Like, her legs make no sense. I can't see shit! No Girl Scout cookies. That shit's filled with plastic now. Whoop! Sorry, buddy, gotta check.
Warning. EPD laser active.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You get so many individual bullets, like, I'm not too worried about that. Kyle Berger. Nothing. Question chamber status. Nothing. Let's check the audio.
Audio log for Kyle Berger, research supervisor for the EPD project.
Predator 2018 is a Make-A-Wish Foundation movie for a 7-year-old cancer kid who wanted to write a movie before he did.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, it's really sad how bad that movie turned out to be.
it's calibrating one of the core emitters.
But it's actually really it's really important that that happened, to be fair, I think, because it was a big wake-up call that just because someone that we enjoy as critical individuals was a part of a project does not automatically mean it's going to have a guaranteed bit of success.
But they say his eyes rolled back and forth, and he was trying to talk, although after losing that much brain matter, I'm sure it was his reflex actions. Anyway, due to this, I have enacted new safety protocols in the lab, and we have stocked one of the storage cabinets with emergency medical supplies. The code for the cabinet is 752. End of room.
There we go. Ah, shit. I don't think I can get back up there, can I? Nope, I'm down here. Alright. No big deal. Just cap out real quick, because I'm not coming back once I go through. Please open. I love that it's still called a clip and not an actual magazine. Can't see dick. Hate you all. Of course the fat guy's the bullet sponge. One of the PDF things took you to said site via web link, I think, and it was there. I think one of the codes later down the line is 666. Don't remember what it gave you though. I gotcha. Most of the Predator 1 cast got reunited to make the movie Action Jackson starring Carl Weathers. Oh, nice. Nice. I always did kind of wonder what happened to the poncho actor. Because I don't think he stuck around in acting as far as I remember. Oopsies. Let's just undo all the deaths of the main actors because it'll save the franchise. Dumbass Disney executive. Yeah, that's not inaccurate. Also, hey Echo, how you doing, buddy? There should be some... Ah, there it is. I knew there was some health back here. There's some armor. Poncho really died in Predator 1, he was committed to him as a method actor. Boy, if only that level of method acting was, you know, how far Jared Leto would take it, so I don't have to see his fucking mug trying to pretend to be important again.
Gas leak stopped. Fire extinguished.
Ah, good. We can get past. Chillin', playing Cloudheim with Dingo and Vex. What is Cloudheim? Boy, that went really badly, real fast. Better go find armor and health. Oh, again. I really do like the Doom 64-esque sound and music in the background. It's really nice. It's very fitting to Doom 3. Anytime you get irritated, Jared Leto, just go watch his fight with Edward Norton in Fight Club. Just don't talk about it. It's one of those few memories that I like to watch every night. Yeah, no, I just don't give a shit about Jared Leto and his self-righteous, like, self-importance. Should be enough armor and everything else I need. HR accidents. Let's see. Buddy system. I don't see any codes. No codes. Okay.
Audio log for Jack Smith, benefits analyst in HR 1024-2145. I just went through another batch of accident reports from the science team. We've had 5 more people hurt this week while working with the equipment. The most serious incident was when John Hughes, whose hand was
on live stream, we figured out that if Spider-Man 2002 sold the same number of tickets in 2025, it would be 1.45 billion at the box office. Wow, really?
To activate without an apparent power source and shredded his arm up to the elbow before someone got him out.
For Skeletor, Jared Leto actually melted off his face. It's fascinating they were able to get such a performance in the 20 minutes before he succumbed to his injuries. Yeah, if only.
Flag, but this is just one in a pile. We're going to overrun our budget on benefits payout this quarter. And while it's not my department, I have to assume that the new equipment budget is going to be blown out as well, because...
What if Jared Leto got cast as Jared Leto?
Please mark this for review at corporate. End of log.
I'm sure Jared Leto plays Jared Leto daily. I found Doom 3, a franchise ambience video. I'm sorry, I found a Doom 3 ambience video that went for hours and hours and hours. I really like the ambience videos. The ambience, like, whenever ambience, like, plays out proper like that, it's kind of cool. Oh yeah, the maggots. Excuse the fuck out of you, game. Thank you. Go away. Thank you. Maggots and wraiths are basically the exact same AI-wise. Oh, yeah. It's funny because, like, Doom 3 had so much going for it, and, well, it has a lot going for it, and in order to kind of cut back on resource usage, they ended up, a lot of the enemies that you fight in the game are basically just copy-pasted. And I know that's a fairly common, like, element of video games today, obviously. Oh, excuse me. So there's not really, like, I don't really hold it against them, especially how big this game was at the time. I shouldn't have wasted that medkit. But yeah, no, I get why they did it. It's the same thing with, was it like the Trites and Cherub are basically the same thing too. It's just one happens to lunge more often. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Now, without further distraction. You're a dick. Oh yeah, I think the girl's over here. Stop throwing shit at me! You could get hurt down here. I'm sick of these OSHA violations. Nope, you're good. Nope, you're good. So yeah, Echo, I don't know if you heard me or if you walked away, but what is Cloudheim? So I think I did see that you guys were playing it earlier. Oh, that's where I was. Okay. Oh, I'm not coming back up. No! My internet history! bastard. Let's see, got plenty of bullets. Ooh, a new video disc. Oh, what am I looking for? Crap. Harvey and Lipsitz. Yeah, I see you. Come on. How do you function? Nope, we're going this way. Whoop.
Oh, he startled me. Man, am I ever glad to see you. I thought I was all alone. It's been freaking spooky lately. The hydrogun's blown a few circuits and is unstable. Be careful with that gun. A stray bullet into the glass shields could blow the whole area. I'm gonna try and get this thing stabilized. I'll head to the science office when I have this under control.
Oh, Lipsitz, this is the guy. I'm gonna go back real quick. Damn it. Didn't mean to fall. How about thee? Again! Ow. No, save me! Oh, you sluts. No shit, did I just get a double kill with the Doom 3 shotgun? That's actually kind of wild. I didn't think that would happen. As I hit puberty again. What's this way? Nope, can't go through there. Coldheim, it's a base building... Oh, a co-op base building dungeon crawler thing. It's pretty fun. Oh.
Safer world forever.
Nice. It sounds sort of like... Oh, shit. Oops. I thought I heard footsteps. Oh, shit, I'm locked in. Open, open, open! Thank God jump is on mouse too. You don't think I did? Well, way to steal my fucking thunder, devil. I thought I did. I could be wrong. That's fine. I'm sure someone can go back and figure it out for sure.
While always at the forefront of scientific
Now, I know this is the way I have to go forward. I want to go back and check something, because I know I need... There was something back here I missed. Oh yeah, by that dude, that's right. Anyway, yeah, what I what I meant to say all the way before I was so rudely interrupted, Echo, was it sounds an awful lot like Terraria, almost. Which is not a bad thing. Is it a 3D game, or is it 2D? Oh, that's right, okay. Well, I got some health, that's good. The UAC probably disbanded OSHA. I'm sure they own OSHA, which is why they're allowed to get away with everything. Hold on, I want to check one more thing. The maggots... Oh, wraiths, thank you. Yeah, the maggots and the wraiths are basically the same exact AI-wise. Yes. I do love how he just stands there and watches the new things crawl out of the wall, like, wow, that's really neat. Like, shoot it, you goober! Yeah, basically.
Here at the UAC, we make a better people.
You know, this actually reminds me, it's really funny, there's, so, my lady and I went to go and see FNAF 2 last week, and in FNAF 2, we actually get to see, so, it's basically the exact same movie as 3, or, the first one, sorry. It's actually inferior. And there's a really funny moment where a bunch of the, there are these guys who are like, they're like ghost hunters. They inspect, they inspect locations for hauntings and things of that nature. So they're basically just a throwaway cast to up the kill factors, right? Same thing with the first movie. And this actually reminds me, because one of the guys gets mulched by Mangle. For anybody who doesn't know, Mangle is basically just Foxy but put back together, and it looks like a mangled mess because that's what the kids did to it. And because it's one of the other locations, like, up-to-date toy animatronics, it just chomps this poor bastard to pieces, and it's just like this. They just drop like fake legs and arms from the ceiling. So yeah, we watch a guy get absolutely destroyed by Mangle in the movie. And it even gets him with, like, the actual game kill cam too, where it attacks him from above. It was kind of a cool reference to see. Fucking can't see shit. Backing out. Oops.
Hello, is this reaching anyone? I'm broadcasting on a very low frequency. If you can hear me, I'm not far. Please help me. I've locked myself in storage.
I kind of like the look of the chain gun in this game. Oh yeah, no, it's real simple, but it's real effective. It's probably one of the better looking guns in the game, honestly. Because, like, for as much as I love my plasma rifle, the design is really tame. I kind of want it to be a little bit more extravagant. But I also understand that's not what they were going for, so that's Would you do a commentary on the movie 0 AD? Can't say I'm familiar with it. I mean, I'm not saying no. I thought I heard a maggot. Oops. Nope. 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 Oh, there's ammo. That's nice. What is 0 AD about? Armor. Not that I need it. No, there's nothing out there. Is there anything I can do here? Yes? No? I don't know if I can make that jump. And I'm pretty sure if I miss, I'm dead. Although it's got shells. Oh, no. There's another entry. Okay, we're good.
Scientists have made startling new discoveries in the fields of quantum physics. And with them, they have been able to use the actual space between electrons and...
No! Stop! I'm right here! Please, don't! I'm right here, you skank.
The ship only occupies a fraction of that space. You are looking at the molecular fuel storage compartment. The MFS compressor is in another. And now they will bring those worlds closer than we could ever.
Marine, Bravo team reports they've located your position but are unable to move to your current location. Head through engineering and try to link up with them in Sector 3.
Alright. Let's check this code real quick, because Bernie ain't gonna do it. Bernie ain't gonna do shit. 409 for 038. Oh, I'm gonna die if I stay here. Move, damn you. Alright, what was the code again? 409. shot me? Oh, you. I should have just ran the other direction. Don't know why I stayed. Whoop! I thought I heard something running up on me. Okay, there's armor down here. That's good. Come on, you can do it. Who's a big Doom Marine? You are.
Under the direction of Dr. Malcolm Batuta, and scientists have made startling new discoveries in the fields of quantum physics. And with them, they have been able to use the actual space between electrons and protons.
At least they tried to up the ante in the film. Oh, in FNAF, I gotcha. Is that it down here? Yeah, that's what I thought. Ammo belt, clip, just a little health. Nothing else, alright. Yeah, fuck off. I love that shotgun spread. Oh, this guy. Yeah. I remember this sequence.
Don't shoot. I can help you. The lights are all out. I'll lead you through here if you can get me off this base.
Sure thing. Let's just hope he doesn't die.
Electromagnetic pulses have knocked out the electrical systems in this area. Watch out. A big one could knock out our lights.
Yeah, the BFG edition of this game, like, completely removes, like, all of the, fear of this level here, or at least this moment in the game, because, like, if you could just run through here and not worry about him carrying the light, it's a shame, because I actually don't mind that the sequence is built around. I like that the sequence is built around the actual lighting of the game, which is good. It's a good thing. But for them to add in what they did in BFG edition with the flashlight on your chest is kind of... it takes away from it all. It's a shame.
Thank God it's dead.
Ooh, backpack. At least they tried to up the ante in that film. Yeah, exactly.
Oh God, don't let it get me!
Whoopsies.
Oh, thank God it's dead. There's the exit.
Yeah, I didn't remember if I could save him or not. That's okay. The Doom 64 Marine in here with the upgraded Unmaker would be hilarious. Oh man, could you imagine? Like that kind of absurdity is the same as like trying to rebalance like putting Superman in the Dragon Ball universe. Like it's just such an asinine attempt to see what would happen, because there's no fucking way he'd lose, ever. I could have sworn... Yeah, there we go. All those ammo belts and shells. There's so many goodies back here. It's a shame that it takes him so long for the escort mission. There's the other chain gun. Yeah, because they give you a suspicious amount of they give you a very suspicious amount of ammunition when you get into that area, and you're like, oh, that's... I wonder what the ammo belt's for. And, you know, any longtime fan is just like, oh yeah, it's... Because, like, they even guide you. It's like, here's some lights, go that way. And then you get the chain gun, which is great. Nope. Wrong turn. It goes up by 2, not 1 for some reason. Oh, interesting. Is that true? Oh, yeah, I guess it does. Check that out. I wonder if they did that just for balance purposes for the shotgun. I don't know, did I get another PDA? I don't think I did. 8-sided die. No, I did not. Okay. So I'll have to come back after I get it. Oh, that's right, all the spiders. I'm back. My grandpa was having severe nightmares. Came upstairs crying, so we had to calm him down. Well, I'm sorry to hear, Shadow. Is he doing better now? I would assume he is. I hope he is. Yep, this is where they pop up. I imagine the actual Doomslayer in this game. Oh yeah, it would be psychotic. I don't know. I was figuring there'd be someone out there on the internet screaming that. Really is one of the dumbest groups of Marines in any Doom game. Yeah, because they just run by you. But I mean, it's just a pre-rendered moment. That's all it is. No big deal. Oh, excuse me. You're just being an animation snob. You're not supposed to notice that. Oh yeah. No, there were definitely animation snobs in the in that Art Nocturne review of mine. die to the fucking... Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Let me up! Let me up! There we go. Oh, really? I'm already at the end of the... But I didn't get the code for the thing. It's gotta be... I suppose I'm not really worried about it. Oh, definitely not there. Nah, I guess it's okay. Whatever. Oh, crikey, the trites. I know, dude, the trites are so annoying in this game. But between them and Cherub, the Cherubim or whatever, I don't know which one I hate more. Still very sad. We had to look for his phone, which he lost outside. Right now, my grandma's talking to him about his nightmares. I gotcha. Well, I hope he feels better soon. I hope he gets calmed down soon. GEC Entertainment made Doom 64 trites, those heathens. Whoop! Right now, he's getting ready for bed. Hopefully things will be better tomorrow. I gotcha. I hope it gets better for you. I hope he's able to get some sound sleep. I see you. There we go. Alright. Ah, shucks. Missed him. Ah! I can't tell. There's no depth. There's no, like, proper depth perception from this angle. There we go. That's better. Shit! Fuck, where's SpongeBob when you need him? I need to be one with the claw. Ah, okay, there's the signal. Got him! Yeah! Oh, wait. Just transfer item to incinerator. Whoop! I forgot there was a signal light for this, claw. I do not appreciate you. You deserve that. Oh, oh. Eric said that because of what I said about the reloading animation for the fucking shotgun. I gotcha, I gotcha. It's a good, yeah, I didn't notice it. My screen is just a tad bit too small.
Toxic gas levels decreased 50%.
For what I've got. So, like, I have it set to the screen size, but the problem is that this version of the game on Steam does not have the same, it does not have the resolution of the higher, the better copies of the game. There we go. So I'm actually playing on a square that's not full to the rest of my monitor. So the version is a little annoying. So I actually can't tell like how much stamina I have right now, nor do I see the entirety of my ammo. I can see like the top like 2/3 or so of it, but I can't see all of it.
Marine, you gotta pick up the pace. We got more men down. Bravo team is barely holding their own.
Wasn't there a key that way? I'll go back in just a second. More ammo belt. Ah, there's the PDF. George Puta. Storage lockers. No. Doctor appointment. No. Crates moved. No. No. Fire your boss. No. Alright. No audio.
This is Operations Coordinator Mark Lamia, dated November 1st, 2145. I'm filing this report because I am frustrated beyond belief by the level of incompetency I have to deal with here. I don't know where HR is getting the new employees, but the last
this
5
puzzle's
guys
so
they sent
annoying.
me were all a bunch of idiots.
It's definitely not as good as it could have been. I don't mind it, but I think the camera angle needed to be higher.
Follow any of the standard operating
sort of like what they did in
procedures,
Resident Evil
and they
4.
can't even remember basic things that I tell them. For example, I changed the cabinet door codes here to 1, 2, 3 because I thought that was easy enough to remember, but they still forgot it. I don't understand why HR can't get me better people. I'm requesting full authority to hire and fire my own employees. Only way I can run my department smoothly.
plenty of rounds to use on myself if necessary. Because I hate this place. I hate it here. I don't remember if this is the way to go or not. You know what? I don't want to burn up an entire med kit if I can avoid it. I wouldn't mind seeing another go at a Doom horror game, or at least a spiritual successor to Doom 3. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it either. Like, I think it could absolutely work. Shit, locked in. Fuck. Man, not gonna lie, yeah, I'm still kind of like adapting to the difficulty of the game because, well, I might as well go get that. Oh, damn it. Still kind of adapting to the difficulty of the game because, like, I'm so used to playing this game on the BFG edition that, like, going through and playing the regular mode is, or not regular mode, the veteran mode here is like actually kind of different. There we go. I just didn't set the... I didn't hit the trigger. Oh, shit! Shoot. Fuck. I need you to open. I need health, and I need health now. I feel like if I go that way, I'm definitely dead. There's no other health in here? Oh, it opened, thank goodness. Okay. I was gonna say, if I had to go through and commit to that, it was gonna be like 2 health in a dream. I don't think I would have made it. Yeah. Yeah, well, anyway, back to the point. I would love to see another Doom horror game, like, actual horror game. It would be nice. Okay, now, if I'm gonna go this way. Trites. Ah, there's health. Thank goodness. And that's to lower the lift. I should probably have stayed going up that way, because I feel like I'm cut off from whatever secret there was. I'm gonna stay up here, if you don't mind. I have the high ground, Annie. Please. look, more armor. What the fuck? Oh, I think I know what's coming up. And I feel like I missed a really good item that I could have and should have used. Chat's gone. Is it? Oh, no, it's not. Fuck off, Juan. I'm out, everyone. Enjoy the holidays. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Ciao until next year. Alright, well, have a good night. And we'll see you next year, MG. Oh, I hear you. I definitely hear you. Where are you? I believe you are... I love this gun. Whoop. Am I supposed to go backwards? I'm sure there's a thing I'm missing. Game? Hello? It was gonna work one way or the other. Armor, ton of ammo, that's good. Ah, there we go. Yeah, damn, I kind of wish I had gone down that other tunnel. I'm sure I would have picked up something. Oh! I think I just missed the plasma rifle. Damn. Oh well. I'm an idiot. Why are you subscribed?
Marine, I was able to locate your position. Forecom systems are beginning to malfunction and shut down. Massive service disruption throughout the entire base. I don't know how long I'll be able to track you. Bravo team has just entered the end program. Pick up the pace. You aren't far behind.
Trapped in here. Release the door locks and get me out. Thank you.
I subscribed because I got tricked into thinking you would cover Nocturne Season 2 within the same year it released in. Yeah, unfortunately, I have not had, I have not made good time. I have not made efficient time.
Thanks for getting me out of there. I got trapped in the chamber when the power went out. I don't know what's going on here. I don't understand why none of the systems are responding. I'm going to try to get an uplink into the main system from here. This is a secure terminal. I might be able to get a connection.
Doom 3's difficulty can vary wildly, sometimes from moment to moment. I gotcha. Well, I have noticed, too, it's like certain enemies hit you, like, substantially harder than you probably should be hit. What would activating the chamber have done? Killed him? Oh, yeah, no, if you, when you have the opportunity, you can either open the chamber doors or you can close them, or activate it. If you activate the chamber, it vaporizes the guy, just outright. And you actually get to watch the dude like dissolve into a green, like a green skeleton, basically. If you've ever seen like Scary Movie 4, where the guys get zapped by the tripods and they leave a skeleton behind, and then everything else just turns to dust and falls apart. That's basically what happens to him. He just gets vaporized in this blinding green light. I think in the BFG edition, it's also a achievement. Like, you could just kill him and you just get this little achievement because you can be a dick about it. Please, I don't want any more flying fucking spiders at me. Going this way.
Marine, base schematics show all passages out of your area blocked. The only way through is by traversing the EFR, mechanical subsystem with 2 possible routes. Activating the system will get you a direct route, but it's dangerous. Extending the service bridges is safer, but the lighting systems are fried. Make a choice. Good luck.
Shit, I was not paying attention. Which one was the direct one, but dangerous? I'll go with that. Dingoes ate my baby! Yeah, getting some cells. Oh yeah, you can fry him? Yeah. That's a dangerous drop, all right. If only there was another movie where a similar thing may have happened. I'm sure it was totally original in Scary Movie 4. Holy shit! Man, I love how the shotgun... Oh, my goodness. That's why I need this. Okay. Thank goodness the health was there, at least. Come on. Whoop! I don't remember the last time I tried this. I know I missed a couple things on the side, but that's okay. Uh-oh. Am I about to die? Maybe! Spiders. Why did it have to be spiders? Albeleo, you go... Oh, damn it. Really? I could have gotten my plasma rifle? Oh well. It is what it is. I mean, it just... Oh, there's one up my ass. Plasma is overrated anyway. I like my plasma rifle, damn it. Oh wait, is this an opportunity to go back? Maybe I can still get it. I'll pay attention more. Let's go through here. Oh, I have to anyway. Alright. Plasma's overrated anyways? How dare you, sir? Yep. Yep, I figured this was exactly what I was about to run into. I knew the Vigari was coming up. And there's no way to go back, is there? Unless it's here. Right? Because I think the platform will come out from under, and I can reset and try it again. I'm hoping it does. I'll wait here for a second. In this household, we only believe in the three states of matter. Next you'll say Pluto isn't a planet. Planetary mass does not meet the requirements. Ooh, it orbits around its own moon, leaving its center of gravity out of its core. Shut up. Hardest boss in the game? Oh, yeah, I know the Vigari's a pain in the ass. Wasn't there a demon that didn't appear in this game? Yeah, the Baron of Hell, for sure. The Baron, so there's, in this game, you have Hell Knights, because you have the, you have what is considered, like, the classic build, and, or not classic build, I'm sorry, you have the Hell Knight, which became, like, the modern build for all of the Hell Knights, like, moving forward. After that Hell Knight design was so successful, that's how we get everything in, in the Doom sequel, the Doom trilogy after this, right? Because it was very popular. A lot of people really liked the design. The Baron of Hell does not appear in this game, though. Even though it is referenced, because there are, there's a fight in the game that is very similar. When you're about to start the, oh, I did not mean to start this right away. Oh well. She might kill me. Oh, I got her. Yeah, so the Barons of Hell do not appear in the game. Oh, there was a stim this entire time. Oh, and I can't go back. That's lame. Oh, well. I thought that was going to be a little bit longer, but thank God for the chain gun.
Bravo team, entry secure. Move in and take positions. Quiet. Did you hear that? This is Lee. Give me status. Always clear. There's nothing here, Sam. Go on. What the hell?
rod 2 offline. Main reactor operation temperature exceeding safe levels.
Bravo team is down. Their operational status is unknown. They're carrying a military transmission card. It's vital you retrieve that card as it contains encoded data needed to send the distress signal to the fleet. They're the last hope to get reinforcements. Find that card and find it fast.
Hello, security drone. Yep, I'm right behind you, buddy. Oh great, it's Bravo team. They suck. Yeah, and it's funny how they also gave you like an entire mini It's funny how they also give you like a little mini campaign from the Lost levels where you get to play as Bravo team. I'm not gonna lie, as soon as I saw that shadow, my heart immediately thought, oh crap, it's a Hell Knight. Even though I know a Hell Knight isn't gonna pop up here.
Main reactor operation temperature exceeding safe levels. Gas leak stopped. Fire.
Let's go, little buddy. Ooh, more shells. Or cells. Shells. Hey, there it is. I got my favorite gun. I know I didn't get it as early as I wanted, but damn it, I'm happy I got it now. My drone.
Warning.
Here it is.
Coolant rod 2 offline. Main reactor operation temperature exceeding safe levels. Warning. Coolant rod 2 offline. Main reactor operation temperature exceeding safe levels.
Alright, let's see. So there's this way, and then... Oh yeah, this is where the Lost Souls are introduced. Useless piece of technology. Best to get it now. Yeah, exactly, because she's right in here. That actually, and based on her crying, I think that explains what happened earlier in the bathroom that I saw on the floor.
Service bridge now operational.
Pretty fucked up intro right there. I mean, yeah. But, I mean, I appreciate that Doom 3 went for the horror. I appreciate that they didn't waste their time. I like that they didn't fuck around. It's like, here it is. There we go. That's it, right? People are gonna die. It's unfortunate, but true. I'm okay with this.
This is the audio log of weapon analyst Teresa Chazar, dated November 3rd, 2145. I'm pleased to report that the preliminary tests on the ammo storage in the new Mach 3 plasma gun has far exceeded our
Why does
expectations.
Control shoot?
We realized a full 50% gain in the storage capacity of ammo packs as a result of utilizing techniques engineered in the Alpha Lab's molecular compactor. I believe with the ongoing compaction research, we will reach our goal of 3 times the plasma storage currently available in standard ammo packs. I would also like to mention that all of the employees here at the Enpro plant have been very helpful and quite eager to accommodate all of my requests.
Oh, I said that as a good thing? Oh, yeah, no, I understand.
Locked the plasma gun and the extra ammo in locker 063 with door code 972. End of log.
There we go. Because this is the main area in which you acquire this this weapon.
Attention, all personnel evacuate the facility.
I know that voice actress. Does anyone happen to know who played the Teresa character? Or someone want to look her up? Because, like, I know I've heard her before. Oh, hey, by the way, the whole base is about to explode and the world's about to end. Only one drone for you. No more. Yeah.
Warning, reactor core temperature 235 degrees Celsius.
That could have gone better.
Attention, all personnel evacuate the facility. Reactor core temperature, 585 degrees Celsius.
I wonder what happens if you just don't do anything. I wonder if the place will automatically explode, like there's a timer.
Reactor core temperature beyond acceptable levels.
Whoops.
Marie, you gotta find that transmission card. If Swan gets his hands on it, I don't know what he'll do.
Having the black ring pre-rendered around the neck was a bit of a botch. Yeah. Yeah. Oh! What happened?
Bravo team, entry secure. Move in and take positions.
What fucking happened? How did I die? Oh, you know what? I bet a barrel exploded.
This is Lee. Give me status. Always clear. There's nothing here, Sam.
I bet that's what happened. I bet a fucking barrel exploded.
Rod 2 offline. Main reactor operation temperature exceeding safe levels.
Marine, Bravo team is down. Their operational status is unknown. They were carrying a military transmission card. It's vital you retrieve that card as it contains encoded data needed to send the distress signal to the fleet. For the last hope to get reinforcements. Find that card and find it fast.
I still had 11 HP? Is that what happened? Is the base on a timer in Doom 3? Negative 11. Okay, so
All personnel evacuate.
I bet it had to have been it had to have been something. A barrel, I think, exploded. It had to have been a barrel. I don't know how. I don't know what else it could have been.
Warning. Coolant rod 2 offline. Gas leak stop. Main reactor operation temperature exceeding safe levels.
Oh shit, your first death. I mean... Yeah. Although I feel like that was kind of bullshit. I just don't know what killed me. I wonder... when I get back to that spot, I'm gonna check to see if there was a barrel. That's my running theory. I think I was just standing in the wrong place when I dodged that in. Because, like, I know I'm better than that. I don't know why I ended up dying. I've gotten close before I got that, but, like, what the hell? It hit... Oh, it does... as you backstepped away from the door. Yeah, that would explain it then. I think you can save in this game? Oh yeah, you can. I just haven't. I just haven't. Which is on me, because, like, I've just been... I don't know if I would say necessarily overconfident. Like, I'm confident in what I can do in the game. Like, I know Doom 3 very well. It's just a shame. I didn't think I was gonna die. I thought I was in total control, and then my ass got blown out from behind me.
Main reactor operation temperature exceeding.
There wasn't anything I could do about it.
Warning. Coolant rod 2 offline. Main reactor operation temperature exceeding safe levels.
Except for, yeah. I should probably just, like, take the time to make sure I blow up all the barrels I run into. Just to make sure I'm not threatened by them.
Service bridge now operational. Attention. All personnel evacuate the facility. Hazard doors sealed. Please contact plant management for immediate assistance. Warning. Reactor core temperature 235 degrees Celsius. Attention. All personnel evacuate the facility.
Bro, I'm looking at the Avengers Doomsday teaser, and I am just laughing my ass off right now. Oh no. The teaser came out, huh? Is it really that bad?
Warning. Reactor core temperature beyond acceptable levels.
Marine, you gotta find that transmission card. The Swan gets
Should probably just left the base to be nuked. Yep, I think that's what hit me. I think it was that barrel specifically. Oh, you little bastards. Should probably have just left the base to be nuked. Betruger and the demons would have been dead and all the portals gone. Yeah.
Do you see the card?
Yeah, that's true.
No, sir.
Okay, let's get to the communications facility. We can stop the transmission from there.
Whatever you say, Counselor.
Coolant rod 2 online.
Rumors say they might just call Cap Steve Rogers so Falcon can stay as Captain America. Oh. 2 of them leaked, the full Cap teaser and the audio for Thor. Oh, interesting. If you notice, it's they are going to do 4 teasers. 1 for Cap, 1 for Thor, 1 for Doom, and a complete final teaser for the movie. Huh. Is it, was it filmed normally, or is everyone correct when they say that this was, all AI? Because I'm under the impression that there was supposed to be a great deal of, or rather, there was going to be a lot of AI teasing. I'm not sure if that holds true or not, though. If you notice, it's 1 dedicated teaser for each of the former big 3 of the MCU. Well, I'm under the impression that Thor is supposed to die, or at least pass off the mantle in the next movie that he's in. So I don't know if Hemsworth is gonna still be Thor, you know? Which is a shame, considering, like, he's really like one of the only things that is keeping the MCU, like, alive, as it were. I know Thor Love and Thunder was not well received as a movie, because obviously it was quite bad. However, a lot of people really like Hemsworth, because the man's got a lot of charisma. So I'll be interested to see, because I'm sure he's gonna die. I'd be shocked otherwise, to be perfectly frank.
Hazard doors now open.
Damn wraiths. It's just a series of shots showing Roger's life after he went through the time portal, looking at his newborn baby. After that, it says that he'll return in Doomsday on December 18th, 2026. Whoops. Oh boy. So basically, they're looking for a Christmas time next year release? That's interesting. Why Christmas time? See, it's interesting because Christmas time is like a last-ditch Hail Mary to make it all, like, make some level of profit, you know? So, the fact that the movie is supposedly going to come out on, like, December 18th tells me that there's very little in the way of faith in the movie. Oh, fuck, that was almost me again. Worst thing is that each teaser is placed behind screenings of Avatar 3, so you have to give money to Cameron's Cat People movie to watch. Oh, that's horrible. I don't believe Betruger could actually die at a point, just enter hell, or at that point, just die, enter hell and become a hellspawn. Spoilers from Resurrection of Evil. Yeah, true. Because actually, no, I think you're wrong on that one, Adrian, because I'm pretty sure, isn't Betruger the one that opens the portal and sends you to hell after you fight the twins? Like, I'm pretty sure that's the case. Because, like, you end up arriving in one of the portals in Delta Labs, and then he opens the portal, and you end up having to fight the two Hell Knights that come through, because that's a reference to the original Doom. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, this guy.
Over here. We were in. I don't know how much farther I can go. Here, take the transmission card. We can't stay here. Isn't safe. We better move.
just bonk it with the flashlight. I think that would have been a better way to introduce the Wraith than just having the Wraith exist in combat with you. There were a lot of AI slop, I think, but the teasers we've seen have been confirmed by people in the know, I think. Well, that's unfortunate. Hemsworth said he'd be willing to return as Thor if Marvel gets back on track and makes the script a good one. Even he didn't like Thor 4. Oh yeah, the Thor Love and Thunder was terrible. Oh yeah, Kako. I do dislike that, like, they're just driving this really short distance into this garage right here.
Get your ass to the communications facility as quickly as possible. You gotta get that message to the fleet.
What the hell is that? Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure that's like the first time you actually see the Hell Knight, but it's so quick you don't realize what it was. I didn't like Thor 3 either. I do find Thor 3 to have, Ragnarok, I should say. I do find Ragnarok to have a lot of positive elements in it, but I also understand why there's a lot of hesitation for people to enjoy it. Because on one of the positive sides, on one of the positive sides, it has a very, or rather, I think actually like the biggest positive about Ragnarok probably is the simple fact that it has a this. It has a significant rebuild of the character, which is a good thing because I don't necessarily mind the Midgardian, like, ye old English-esque kind of conversation and dialogue. Like, I don't have an issue with that so much. But Thor really didn't have a lot going for him as a character. No one really, like, he didn't change. He didn't... Like, he didn't have much in the way of character development. He was just very flat. And I appreciate that they did make him into more of a character by making Ragnarok. What I wish they had done, though, was I wish they, oh, I hate this room. I hate this room. I hate this room so much. No, damn it! I knew what was gonna fucking happen. I hate that spot. Because you're panicked because you have no oxygen, and then you're just surrounded by trites, and that elevator takes so long to come down. I should have switched weapons, is what I should have done. That's on me. So, Again, I understand.
Gotta get that message to the fleet.
I understand a lot of the reasoning people enjoy Ragnarok, because it is a very funny movie. I enjoy the character rebuild. I wish more of it was better executed in certain ways. Like, I don't like Valkyrie. I've never really liked Valkyrie. I don't like that Ragnarok just kind of gets rid of... Ragnarok just kind of removes... Yeah, no, that was much more of a Hell Knight than, yeah, Pinky. I don't like that they basically just get rid of Asgard because they could. You know, not that Asgard being destroyed wasn't good for Thor, because it is actually part of the character rebuild that they did for him. But it just allows them to set certain things up which happened in Thor: Love and Thunder, and we all know how that ended up going with the whole, like, welcome to Asgardian land, and it sucks. Like, it sucks so much. Perfect. Not perfect. But yeah, so it's a very give and take movie. I don't blame people for thinking it's good. I actually don't mind the movie itself, although I also recognize the quality of the writing and whatnot is definitely not as good as it could have been. Damn it, come back. Oh, that was unfortunate. Whoop! I keep forgetting plasma is how you fight those. I feel like things take more ammo to kill, too. Like, maybe that's just maybe... Thank God for the chainsaw. Anyone else? Alright. Let's see if I can repair most of my face. Since I was dumb enough to bring a chainsaw to a chainsaw fight. Anyway, so yeah, Thor 4 is definitely where everything went very wrong. Like, I don't know why anybody thought... Oh! This is unfortunate. Please die, thank you. I like being surrounded by barrels like that. Yeah, I don't know what the hell Disney was thinking when they thought, yeah, let's give Taika Waititi a full gambit run of Thor, because I don't mind many of the changes that were brought about for the the Ragnarok movie. But it was also very clear that he was probably not the best guy to handle Thor. Especially since, you know, he mocked the writing of the comics. He said the comics were stupid. I don't know what I hit. If I hit... There we go. In these bigger arenas, I should probably just make more use of the damn grenades. The grenades are so powerful, but they're so dangerous at close range. That's not good. That was stupid of me. Thank you, grenades. Hold that. I was trying to switch weapons with the buttons instead of just rolling my mouse wheel because I'm retarded. Oh yeah, the pinkies exist, forgot about them. Yeah, they don't use the pinkies as often as they probably... Uh-oh. Where'd you go? Oh, anything can hit that. I didn't realize. Oh, shit! Thank God that reload came up real quick. Just making sure. Not that I don't want to use the shotgun, but I realize the shotgun's really not going to be all that helpful right at this point. and I'm gonna die if I try to get across.
Service lift called to station.
Can I go? Ow, bastard. Oh, cells, thank God. Where did he pop me? Oh, he was up there, I think. Can't say I've ever, like, actually been this far off, like, the beaten path. I would save the cell ammo for the trites, because fuck them. Oh, yeah, no, I gotcha. I also don't have much of it in the first place. I do need to be careful and not just, you know, let it rip. Ow. Ow. I know there's more armor on the other side, so I'll go and catch up to the service elevator. Nope, not here. Could have sworn there was a little bit more somewhere. Nope. Oh, there's an armor shard. That's nice. Ragnarok struck the ball hard with Thor's friends. Oh yeah, no, that's easily one of the most immediate problems with Ragnarok. They never got a chance to shine and just got killed off. They would have killed Sif had it not been due to the actress having other commitments. Yeah. I can definitely see that being the case.
Service lift called to station.
Loki also kind of just backtracks on his plot from Thor 2 to rule Asgard, and is kind of stupid with how he lets the old people home get demolished, and Strange just dog walks him with magic. Yeah. Let's go to loading real quick, because I didn't go over here. Can I think I could snipe him. Ah, good. Good. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go to... Hold on. No. That's not much, but let's get the hell out of here. I hate Thor 3, and I never watched 4. Toyota Dumbity needs to get lost in a national park. That's quite a bit over there. Maybe I should go back to that. Okay, you know what? Bright side, I know that there's nothing else on the way to try and kill me, so I'll just go and do all of this. Can I... Oh, shit! Oh, wow. That was unfortunate. Oh, hell, thank God. Thank God he can't get under here. I have a minigun in a corner and I'm not afraid to use it. Oh, this brought me all the way back here. Oh, okay. Okay, some health is better than none. More health is greater than some. There we go. Okay. This ain't hell, this is Baltimore. Health clips, yes. This is good. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. Taika admitted he'd never read Thor and couldn't get past the first 5 pages of a Thor comic. That's unfortunate. Disney still gave him that chance because Thor 3 made a shit ton of money, it was well received, and people liked Thor in that movie more than they did in the first 2. Yeah, which is goofy because... the, shit. What did I miss? Oh, I think it's up there. Okay, here's what we'll do. Go back to loading. There we go. Yeah, I got plenty of ammo now. I got 2 full mags and 1 bullet for me. Fantastic. There's a way up, and I don't think it's there. I'll destroy your mythology in a minute, baby. He needs to be put in a room with no light for a month. Yeah, who would have known you felt so strongly about this? Okay, that didn't work. Let's go to controls. Oh wait, there's health down there. What is that? I'll go back. I'll go back. Weird how Thor cost more than any Lord of the Rings movie, and those still looked better and handle the fantasy better. Thor isn't that far in terms of setting and special effects when you think about it. Well, just like I said in the Rings of Power videos, I mean, it really does come down to a great deal of, like, the overall execution, because you have... There's a very clear difference in the quality of how certain things are handled. It just straight up, like, that's one of the biggest factors. There are far too many. I hate how much the drop hurts you. Oh, that's where it was. Damn. There's a noticeable drop in quality. That quality is what is part of what everyone has been freaking out about when it comes to Hollywood, obviously, for so long. And when you have movies and shows and everything like, you know, when you've got things like, say, Thor Ragnarok and whatnot. It's like, when you watch these movies and these shows and they suck, but they have way more advanced CGI, just as an example, right? Because acting is going to be good pretty much across the board. It's very difficult to get a bad performance out of actors, unless you're really not trying, or they really are that bad. So what becomes a frustration is the lack of actual genuine quality of the work, because the people who work on these movies and shows are just not good at what they do, you know. And that really is it. Like, it's just the people that are working on these projects are not good. You know, I know I'm not necessarily, like, obviously I'm not a big fan at all, really, of Rings of Power, but it's like, there is a noticeable drop in quality when it comes to, like, the CGI for the atmosphere and everything, but when you look at something like, say, the Balrog doesn't look half bad. I don't know, like, I've always thought the Balrog looked fine in Rings of Power. Oh, there it is. But beyond that, you really got, like, nothing else. Like, Rings of Power is just weaker and just straight up inferior across the board, you know? So it's, I don't know, everything is such a mess. And I really wish that people would just stop allowing themselves to settle for, like, lower quality workers, lower quality, you know, everything. Like, can we have some actual heartfelt passion behind a project, right? Like, what was that? What was that movie? Or show? What was it that we, like...
Maintenance exit now accessible.
It wasn't FNAF. There, it's actually really funny because like I still think about like FNAF 2 and like how it actually manages to not look terrible, despite everything. But there was something I just watched like not too long ago that I thought was like actually kind of solid. I'm forgetting what it was. Yeah, it's just stop hiring writers that hate the things that you like. You know, like that's a pretty big factor, and I don't know why people continue to. I don't know why people continue to treat all of these movies and shows as though none of it matters. Like, obviously it does. You know? Obviously, you know, like, people want to see good quality stories. Doesn't even have to be all that big a deal. Not that big a story. It could just be something simple. A lot of people aren't doing that. It's frustrating. People's standards are starting to lower because more and more movies are dipping in quality of production and writing. Well, yeah, that's going to happen naturally, I think, because there's so many projects that come out that no one can really keep up with all of them at the same time, you know? Oh. Shh. Please don't bounce at me. Thank you. Okay. The sound of punching makes it sound like you're hitting salami. Yeah, kinda. The sound design for Doom 3 is admittedly not the strongest element of this game. Please depressurize, come on. Oh, thank God. Okay. Like, right on time, too. Really, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Check that shit out. Nah, it's an autosave. I think this is fine. Oh, okay, cool. I made a ton of progress, I think, in a very short amount of time, realistically. Let me just catch up on a few more chats real fast, I think. I do like the progression to the more demon aesthetic the further you go into the game, even if it takes a while to get there. It certainly does. Like I said, I really like that Doom 3 went with this, like, not Neo, but this, like, demon technology setup. But yeah, like that's... I really appreciate it. It's much more horrifying than normal. Just like Secret Hideout ruined Star Trek, it was on purpose. There was no accidents, no mishandlings. Yes, I'm inclined to agree because of how it was handled. Unfortunately, with the way things went with it, it's like... Because for the longest time, Marvel's hiring practice has been to hire people, to find people to hire who are not knowledgeable of the game, or not the game, the comics. They actively seek out these people, and I do not understand. I don't get how or why they think that's a good idea. But apparently that's what they did, and that's what they've been doing. So I have no idea what the hell they think they're gonna do for Avengers Doomsday, but like Infinity War was probably one of the best well, I would actually say it's easily one of the best written movies in the franchise. But no one cares for the MCU. None of their movies have been of genuinely good quality. Like I cannot wrap my head around it. And they think for some reason that like this is gonna work. It's like, no, it's definitely not. They don't have the unification of the MCU characters. No one really likes the new ones because they went into this woke direction and people don't want to waste their time with that. Like, it's just, there's too many problems with the new MCU, so for them to rush into an Avengers movie, I say rush, ironically, it's like, they've been trying to build towards it for so long, but they never found their footing. There's no unified vision. It's, this whole new, Doomsday arc that they're doing is very much a shotgun. It's actually, like, ironically, the Doom 3 shotgun blast of the MCU. Like, they've got nothing else going for them. Punching sounds like you're slapping with a salami. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't think I've ever heard the entire scream. Yeah, the berserk in this game is wild. That scream could have been pitched down a tad. Yeah, probably. It would have been... I don't know why it's not him screaming. It doesn't sound like the Doom Marine. We getting this money. 12 where I'm at. Oh. Marvel used to have a writer's room made of comic writers. Now Feige has mandated to now hire writers that know. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. That's quite the development. I'm sure it's almost entirely because, like, hey, we've screwed up for so long now. Let's try to actually, right the ship. But I highly doubt that they're actually going to try to, do anything proper. That's why I don't have any faith in the Doomsday movie, because I haven't had any faith in the last two phases. Marvel hasn't had any faith in the last two phases. Mark Miller is the one that suggested to keep magic out of Iron Man 1. Really? They wanted to add magic all the way back then? Good lord, that would have been terrible. Feige is also still in the Iron Man 1 mindset of making it up as they go. Yeah, see, that's not good. Ike Perlmutter sucks, but his heavy hand is also what kept the MCU steady to a degree. I am unaware of who Ike Perlmutter is. Feige was also was allowed to do as he pleased after Civil War. And it initially worked, but eventually he stretched himself too far and let things get too political. That's a problem. That's very evident by the way. That's very evident by the way Phase 3 devolved. Because Civil War Civil War happens too quickly, I think. I think well, actually, no, maybe not. I think what should have happened is Civil War should have happened earlier in Phase 3. Unless I'm just misremembering Phase 3, but I thought it should have happened earlier, and the rest of it should have been, like, reunification and understanding, but they do not go in that direction with it. Read my paragraph above the one you read about Star Trek. Oh, what did I miss? Eric, I'll destroy your mythology. The Marine can't breathe slowly. He's hotboxing that oxygen to the point he's probably passing out and die. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why the oxygen gets burned through so quickly. Is that the one you wanted me to read, Eric, or is there another one that I missed? The one about ESG. Oh, crap, where is that? There's so many messages in here. No, those are the teasers. Where? Wild jumping. Oh, yeah, no. I think that was in reference to the Trites. Hate Thor 3, never watched 4. Getting lost in National Park. Yeah, I saw I'll destroy your mythology in a minute, baby. I saw that comment. I saw the Secret Hideout one. I'm not seeing anything about ESG. Unless it's like way, or is it before the teaser conversation? Because I know that came up. Oh no, my bad, I miswrote that. Feige has a mandate to not hire writers. Ah, okay, I gotcha. That's a serious problem. Like, a fundamental issue with the MCU. One more thing, Albeleo, what do you plan on playing on stream after you're done with Doom 3 and its expansions? Well, the first thing I want to get around to is actually completing Simon's Destiny, because I know Adrian's been patiently begging for me to get through with that already. But since I'm already like a quarter or so of the way through Doom 3, I think, so I probably won't be in Doom 3 too long. I know the Lost Levels is going to be like 1 or 2 streams. That's it. Lost Levels is real short. Doom 3 only has so much more, only so much time left. Because I think, like, once you get to the Delta Labs, it's like, that's like the halfway or 2/3 mark, and once you're through there, like, the game just basically throws enemies at you and it becomes Doom. So yeah, because Iron Man's nemesis is the Mandarin, so it's a magic versus tech thing, but Miller argued that you need to build up to magic like Star Wars built up to the Emperor and Force Lightning. Yeah, see, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. So the fact that they went in that direction is very good. Okay, above the Star Trek comment, forgive me for not finding it right away, Eric. Oh man, my damn elbow. I'm trying to find your comments. Reposted the comment, come back down here. What? I'm not seeing it. Oh, that's weird. Oh, okay. I see where you're talking about. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I was okay. So on my screen, I see the comment. I'll read it. On my screen, I have the live chat on the left side. So I have two monitors. The left one is the game. The right one is where I've got everything else like XSplit, PNG Tuber, all of that's there. On the left, I have a thin vertical chat like you see on the right where you guys see the actual chat that you're typing. I have that on the left so I can quickly glance it without having to turn my head away. And on the right side of the screen, I have the same thing, but it's the actual like live streaming of where the chat is on here on what you see. For me, that's the live. That's the studio, and I have it just over enough that I can see things. But the chat on my left over here, where the actual YouTube live stream chat is, does not show all of the messages that are popping up in the stream. So I don't know why YouTube does this. Anyway, they hire the activist writers because the point is to destroy them. I agree. The whole point of ESG money is to destroy the old franchises to put newspeak propaganda in their places. Yes. This is something that's frustrated me for a little bit because I know a lot of people, and I know I mentioned a little bit ago when after I had reviewed Predator Badlands that I did not read, I did not really mention anything about the movie being woke. Because I also didn't perceive the movie to be directly woke in its ideology, although I'm sure you could probably argue very much that it is. But there wasn't like a push down our throats of like, you know, you're weak because you're a male, or these characters are toxically masculine. Like, that shit didn't pop up in the movie. So I didn't really use the word woke in... I don't think I used it at all in the review. But I don't agree with people saying that we shouldn't use the term at all. Because if you ignore ideology and you just point out the writing issues, there's a commonality in this, because there's... like, being woke is going to lead to it's almost guaranteed to have a negative outcome on the writing, because it's almost universally just bad writing. We know that it is. Male characters are treated badly because they're male, not because they screwed up or they're evil or something. Female characters are given way more strength than they should contextually, or they get special treatment, or like Arya Stark killing the Night King, for example. It's like Arya there's no setup whatsoever for her to do that. There's no reason for it, and, you know, like, Jon Snow being removed from doing so is exactly that. But you can view it as both. You can view it as ideologically it's woke because they they made the younger sister the big hero that would slay the Night King. They also can view it as just bad writing because it happens out of nowhere. There's no context. There's no setup. She just fucks off and leaves others to die to the zombies. How did she even sneak past the zombies? Like, there's a ton that all goes into it. I think it's very much a hand-in-hand issue in writing with Hollywood and just entertainment in general. So the fact that they have characters, they have the writing, and they go the route that they do, it's not just... Like, they are willing to sacrifice all of the quality to push the ideology, and I think that's what trumps the argument, in my eyes, for why people should still call things woke. I don't think we should alleviate that, because as Kirsha has mentioned before, and numerous other people, and I certainly agree, this shit isn't gonna go away. Like, we can criticize all of these movies to death, but like, if they're still gonna produce this kind of nonsense, then it doesn't matter, because that means Hollywood is entrenched. So if the ideology is entrenched and we just complain about the movies, if we pull back on the ideological front and allow them to take the mile when we give an inch, then it doesn't matter what we say or do here. So we have to keep that up and push back against it. Like, we have to. That's like, so I disagree with people who say we don't have to worry about it. It's like, no, we absolutely should. It's not going to end. Just because ESG and all of that has been severely hampered doesn't mean that it cannot immediately be put back in place. You know, if somebody went through it, like, let's say hypothetically that JD Vance loses the 28 election, because I'm pretty sure JD Vance is going to be like the new he's going to be the new Republican, like, forerunner. But whoever it is in the Republican end, if they lose and the Democrats get back in, you think that the fucking ESG and DEI stuff won't immediately come back and we'll have to go through this whole rigmarole again? Like, of course it's gonna fucking happen. The ideology is gonna clamp down even harder because the people who get in power are gonna push it tenfold. It's not gonna stop. They are going to push it again and again and again, harder and harder. They don't care. Look at all the shit. Like, look at that story that just came out on Netflix too. Like, it's the transgender coal miner. Like, what? Why? Like that is proof enough of the argument that they're not going to stop. They're gonna keep going. Look at all the cartoons that still push this shit. Look at all of the... Even the indie animations, right? Independent animations push this shit. Vizipop's crap is just terrible. All the woke shit in those stories is hot garbage. You know, Predator Badlands was a pretty tepid form, I suppose, if I'm going to be a little lenient and say it was woke for the sake of simplicity here. And it was still terrible regardless, right? And that's fine, but if people are still going to defend it and say you hate it because it disagrees with your ideology, like, then we're not talking about quality. It's now an issue of ideology. So it doesn't matter which of the two you try to push more of. The fact of the matter is, you have to push both. You have to. If you don't, they will try to take as much ground as possible. So when they eventually win, because eventually they you know, the Democrats are gonna, at some point the Democrats are probably gonna get back into power, right? I hope they don't, but if they do, you bet your ass they're gonna push it again tenfold. They'll never relent. They will reverse anything and everything they can, and we're in trouble if that happens. Yeah, for some reason top chat is enabled by default and you have to switch to live chat to see every message. Oh, is that actually the problem I've been running into this whole time? Timestamps, reactions. Let's switch to live chat, see if that makes any difference. Oh, son of a... All right. Yep, nope. That's... I just didn't know. I did not know. Thank you. Thank you. Perlmutter was a penny pincher that forced many changes to the early MCU for the sake of toy sales and keeping sales costs low, but everyone hated him and he dropped a few racist comments about War Machine. Oh, whatever. I'd rather take the racist penny pincher than the ideological shit of like, hey, men suck. I think a DOS ROM hack would work since that game already has guns as weapons, and the nunchucks and Chrysogrims show weapons you can swing while moving can be done. Oh no, the culture war... Oh no, the culture war is not only not over, it's going to get far worse. Probably sooner than we want to think. I agree. Like, this is why it's so funny. Like, I love listening to Tim, like Tim Pool, obviously. But when he has a leftist on, like Brian Shapiro, it's like, listening to Brian Shapiro it just grates my ears. I went through my redemption arc over a decade ago at this point, right? Going through all of that and hearing him just mindlessly say Trump is the problem, and arguing it, like when Phil would push back and give an absolute, Brian would argue middle ground. And then when Phil would argue middle ground, Brian would push back with an absolute. It's exactly what I mentioned. It's, if you push harder with the left, if you press forward like you're bench pressing, it's like, if you push more with the left, your right hand is going to be a little weaker. And if you seesaw the other way, it's like, they're going to try and take ground. That's why you have to push as hard as you can, both arms forward, and just press it. You cannot alleviate anything. You have to press back against everything these people say. Question all of it. So when he's over here arguing, it's like, well, I don't hear any Republicans giving me an answer to why they haven't repealed Obamacare. It's like, none of the people here are like the guys that are planning to get rid of Obamacare, right? Like, they don't have the plans set up to replace it. Like, you can't just drop that kind of a question on someone here. Although, to be fair, I think Phil and them didn't push back hard enough. I would have absolutely torn Brian to shreds because I fucking hate him. Like, just watching him, listening to him at all is just, it's so painful as a reminder of, like, how bad things were and where I was mentally, because I was not far off from where he was. Or is, I should say. Some people think the war on woke is over because Sweet Baby Inc. got exposed. Well, you see, that's one of the... I posted a tweet earlier because some Canadian was talking about Jesus would most certainly not be a Republican. Which is hilarious because I actually think that based on everything that's going on, he would definitely lean more in favor of Republicans because of the belief in Christ. But he, I went on to mention, it's like, one of the reasons why Christ would rebuke all of us is because Republicans in particular are weak and lazy, and once something is done, we tend, like, Republicans and conservatives in general tend to, like, get something done and then assume that the problem has been solved instead of staying consistently. You know, like, here's the point. All right, so it's like, we move forward. We got Trump in place. And then, obviously, no one really moved forward with votes in an off-season election. Or an off-year election, right? Like, New Jersey could have been won if more Republicans showed up. But they didn't. And it's because Trump wasn't on the ballot. It's a problem there. Because people need to stay vigilant. Like, the main price of freedom is eternal vigilance, because freedom isn't free. You have to, there's always a penalty, not a penalty, but there's always a cost. You have to. Most people do not want, and I get it, like, no one wants to be in it, especially since this is the holidays. We're less than a week away from Christmas, right? Like, it's 6 days away. It's practically here. So, like, a lot of people are tuning out. I totally understand, but look at how hard the left is pushing. They haven't stopped because they don't care about Christmas. Why should we break bread with people who hate anyone who disagrees with them? Like, that's why it's insane to me. Perlmutter balanced each other out, which is why the early MCU was so much better. Okay. Different kind of bad. He was going to make Civil War Captain America vs. Hulk, also kept female characters out on purpose because he thinks kids only buy man toys. Well, that's not inaccurate. Like, unless you, like, because unless you have, like, a Black Widow body pillow, I mean, it's, like, you're not really gonna, like, sell much in the way of, like, Black Widow merchandise, you know? Some Canadian. Wasn't me. No, it wasn't you. I think the account went by Bev? B-E-V. Yeah, B-E-V, Bev. It was just, I don't know, like, two really stupid comments from this person I saw today. I've noticed, too, it's like Twitter has changed and updated themselves again, because I never really go to the For You page, which is why I've retweeted a couple people recently and just blasted them with, you know, their nonsense, because like, Twitter is now defaulting to the For You page instead of the following page, which is a lot, you know, helps to keep me a lot more sane, but yeah, that's just what they're doing. I don't like it. Don't beat yourself up because of your past, man. Needed to be in the future you were in now. Yeah, I know. If I didn't go down the path that I did at the time, I wouldn't be able to look back, and I wouldn't have been able to look back now with the understanding that I have. But that's why, I mean, like, Amala Epinobi, Tim Pool, Gothix, Judith, oh man, what's her name? I follow her on Twitter. She's a sweet gal as far as I've seen, but it's like, there are so many people who are former leftists who have all shifted over to the right pretty hard. Because reality kicks in when you start asking questions and you're kicked out of the cult, as it were. It's like, there's a reason why you get kicked out of the cult. You know? It's because you're questioning things and they don't want you to. Do lefties even read up on stuff before they talk? I don't think he would support the trans movement. Are you talking about Brian Shapiro? Because Brian is, I think Brian said that he was in favor of letting people live their lives, which is very much a libertarian kind of argument. But the problem with the libertarian argument is you cannot allow people to live their lives as they see fit. Because live and let live is a branch off of morality is subjective. Because that is what it is at its core. Like, and I understand the libertarian perspective of, I just want to live my life, please leave me alone. Trust me, I get it. I agree with it. The problem is, as I've mentioned to the people in the Discord, because for anybody who hasn't been, you know, like, if you join the Discord, I tend to have like longer discussions, and Fog, Whisper, and Shadow in particular, the three of them have been in with me for hours where I just talk about politics and Christianity and whatnot. And something that I've been trying to emphasize, and Fog asked a very difficult question, admittedly, because I kind of had to default to the, like, well, I think I gave a pretty good answer, but I also had to default to mystery of faith in response, because, like, I don't have all the answers, obviously. I'm not God. But as Whisper mentioned here in the comments, you know, the good men, you know, evil wins if good men do nothing. That's the core problem with the libertarian mindset. I get you only, you want to live your life. Trust me, I do too. I would love nothing more than to be married, have a family, live on a farm in the middle of a half field, half forest area, never have to deal with any of this shit, for the rest of my life. Unfortunately, that's just not reality, right? Like, there are pieces of shit like Pritzker here in Illinois who says, all right, we're going to push forward with, medically assisted suicide. They're pushing to make this legal here. I think they just did, or they're about to. One of the two, but it's here. And it's that's not helping anybody. It only enriches people, because there's actually, I need to sit down and read it again. There is a big article that actually goes into why medically assisted suicide is so prominent. It's actually for money, because it's something about killing them uses certain chemicals. The chemicals are bought through specific brands or through specific companies. And there's some legal nonsense about taking someone out. There's a loophole that's used to in the same way COVID. So think of it like what happened with COVID, right? The more people affected with COVID, the more the vaccine had to be bought. The more vaccines were bought, the more vaccines were sold. It was a massive, hand over fist, shifting of money amongst the medical industry. And the medically assisted suicide is effectively the same thing. I have to find it. I have to find it and read it again. I want to follow up on that. But yeah, it's people are going to get into power, they're going to push shit onto you, and whether you voted for it or not, if you don't act on things, if you don't stand up and say otherwise, they're going to do shit like that. And it's like if a politician changes the law so they can destroy your house because you refuse to sell, right? You didn't have any say in it because they were in some building, half a country or half a state away. It's asinine. It's so stupid. But they just get to govern your lives, and that's not right. The world is too broken to sit back and wait for someone else to fix it? Yes. Well, that's part of the reason why I try to help, as little as I can in my own way, try to encourage people to stand up and do things. It's hard to maintain being positive. It's easy to fall. It's hard to stand back up after falling, because as I told Shadow, it is truly righteous to fall 20 times and get back up 21. I get the POV about the toys, but apparently he was the reason they never made a female-led movie prior to Black Widow, which I feel is part of what made Feige overcorrect to apologize for. Well, sure, but that's still an issue on Feige's end, because Feige went so hard on the political side. That's actually an issue of the overcorrection. The overcorrection is an issue on Feige's. How dare you not drink the Kool-Aid, bish? Yeah. Isn't there a saying, if you're young and not a if you're young and not a Democrat, you have no heart. If you are old and not a Republican, you have no brain. Which means that Dems take advantage of emotion over logic. Yeah, I believe the original saying is if you're not a Democrat when you're young, you have no heart. If you're not a Republican when you're that's basically that's correct. That's correct. And that's absolutely true. It's because this is part of the reason why the Dems always attack everything from an emotional perspective. This is why you have everything that's going on with ICE, right? Like, they make ICE out to be this, like, you know, the Gestapo. And it's like, Biden was doing this too. Biden was removing people, though it was significantly fewer. He was still removing people. So it's like, it's only the Gestapo because it's under Trump. Like, that really is it. And anytime you bring up, like, hey, Obama got rid of over 3 million people, it's like, is Obama, you know, a Nazi now? Of course not, because he was one of their guys. That's, you know, anti-commandment number 1. I am the Lord your narrative. You shall have no other ideology but me. The urge to make those responsible pay surges once again. I know. Dude, trust me, I know. That's why I get really pissed off about people saying, oh, Bongino was a coward. It's like, motherfucker, are you kidding? I am totally fine with all of the pedophile rings that have been shut down and stopped under Trump. You're talking about thousands of pedophiles who are being arrested and thrown in prison. Dozens, hundreds of pedophile rings being shut down. Tens of thousands of children have been saved, many of which are the 100, you know, it's like 10,000 of the 100,000 children that went missing under Biden have been found and rescued. It's like, oh, but Bongino didn't release the Epstein files. It's like, fuck off, I don't care. I'm going to take my victories where I can. Sure, the Epstein files haven't come out, and I would love to be the guy that crucifies every one of those fucking pieces of shit. But unfortunately, that's just not going to happen. It's not. Right? Like, that's reality. I would love for the Epstein files to come out. It's probably never going to come out in the form that we want. So holding Bongino to the fire and saying he failed here because is an absolutist leftist argument. You cannot operate like this. It's like when Lila Rose was like, I'm not going to vote for Trump because he's not going to get rid of abortion across the country. It's like, that's stupid. That's so stupid. If you hold someone to an impossible standard like this, that person is always going to fall because you were never going to meet that standard yourself. You know, that kind of shit pisses me off. I get so sick and tired of that kind of arguing. Anyone seen the trailer for the new Animal Farm movie? Yeah, apparently the new Animal Farm, for anybody who hasn't seen it, the new trailer came out. Andy Serkis is directing it, and apparently Angel Studio fucked up royally here. Angel Studio is defending a bastardization of Animal Farm, which is now criticizing capitalism and blaming the right, as it were, instead of criticizing communism. They completely destroyed the story. I can't believe it's not that I can't believe it. It's just, it's hard to accept that Angel Studio fucked up. They've been so diligent. Whenever you point to Biden or Obama's sins, they just make up excuses for how it was okay, or say Trump is still worse without addressing your point. Yeah, exactly. Orange man bad, that's it. That's probably why he's on the list. Yeah. Trump, as far as I have seen and heard, he's not officially one of the pedophiles. Like, he's not in the list in that manner. So, and again, I have no problem being consistent. Let's say, if Bill Clinton never actually did anything with any of the women or children on the Lolita Express, it's like, okay, that's a tough bullet to bite, but I will bite down on it if the proof is there, if the evidence is irrefutable. However, if he is, throw him in prison for the rest of his days. Period. End of discussion. The same thing goes with Trump. I don't care. But I do believe that they're not going to arrest everyone, because I don't believe that Trump or even Bongino are willing to make that sacrifice, because if they haven't released it, I think that tells us that the names on that list are so detrimental, it would shatter the West. Whether it's politically, economically, whatever the case. I dread to know what kind of dominoes would fall if that list was just completely unredacted released. I have no idea. No idea. And that's what worries me. That's part of the reason why I don't care for the idea of, like, everyone hating on Bongino. I can't, like, the man basically opened the door and looked straight into the abyss. What the hell did he see that made him kowtow to a degree? Like, he played ball, not necessarily kowtowed, but what did he see that made him reverse course on so many things? And that's why I don't give a shit about, like, what the Hodge twins and all of them are saying. It's like, no, fuck you. I refuse to believe that a man like Bongino failed, because first off, the proof is all over the place. Like I said, with all the pedophile rings and everything else. Second, I want to see what he has to say in January before I make any other judgments. This dude was a champion of many causes. You don't have someone like Bongino, or Kash Patel for that matter, flip on a dime without something serious. Like what did they do? What have they seen and what have they learned that actually gave them pause? That's the $1 million question to me. And no one is considering that, and that irks me. Everyone's so quick to temper, and it's stupid. Be patient. Patience is a virtue. In a good world, we have a wood chipper distribution festival a few months ago. Yeah. How do you mess up Animal Farm? Very simply. Be a bunch of evil leftists. Book wasn't even written by a capitalist. Wasn't Orwell a socialist? I don't remember what Orwell was off the top of my head. Man, the names on that list might restructure the entirety of Western civilization. That's what I'm saying. It's like, who is on that list? Like, I get Prince Andrew. I get that. Right? But he's already been booted from the family. No one cares about him. Fine, whatever, throw him in prison. I'm glad, because he's as far as everyone is concerned, we all know, without actual proof just yet, that he's basically a pedophile. Cool, great, awesome. I ready to pull the trigger on that one. Who else? Obama? Clinton? Is Zelensky on that list? Like, I know Zelensky's not going to be on the list, but because I believe he would have been way too young for what was happening. But who? What names? Who are on that list that would have enough connection politically, economically, religiously, perhaps? Who is on the list and why? And furthermore, by the way, and I mentioned this to my mother when I was discussing things with her earlier. Part of the reason I think it would happen is because if you release these names, and let's say it's something like Bill Gates, if that happens, Microsoft takes a massive tank. Massive problem. No one trusts Microsoft because the names are connected. If that were to happen to, let's say, 100 major companies, let's say the guy behind NVIDIA, let's say it's the guy behind Crypto.com, all of these different names, massive companies, all together, if the West gets shattered like this, politically, economically, religiously, any combination of the three, well, guess who fucking walks in and just takes everything over? It's going to be China. It's going to be India. It's going to be anyone who is diametrically opposed to the West and Western civilization, society, culture, you name it. That's why I wonder what is in that list. That's why I'm not, I would rather sit back and wait and hear what Bongino has to say. I still hate that people were saying Trump got Charlie killed to hide damning evidence about his name being on the list. Yeah, that Candace bullshit pisses me off. I'm so sick of her. And she's walked so much shit back in the last, 48 hours, and now, everything around her is crumbling because she's just been lying this entire time. I'm so fucking sick of her. Her and Ian Carroll. Fuck them. Fuck them both. Damn near everyone has been on the list. Man, not even trying to be funny. I wouldn't be surprised 85% of the people who ran or is running the country was there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure. I have no idea, but I want to know. Considering Copilot and Recall, I no longer trust Microsoft. I don't know enough about that. Man, if we could get a strong hand to have a strong replacement so we could get the full list with less repercussions. Well, yeah, sure, but see, the other thing, too, and I know a lot of people are freaking out about this, but, I know the Dems are pushing for the list to be released, but it's also the Dems who never released any of the list prior. They had 4 years in total control of the Biden regime. None of them released the documents. So the only reason anything about the only reason anything about the list has gone on as long as it has is because they are using it as leverage against Trump to make him look bad. He hasn't released it yet. He's clearly defending his allies. It's like, yeah, sure, maybe. But how many Dems are on that list? How many more? How many more Democrats? How many socialists? How many liberals? How many of any of these people? Because I'm pretty fucking sure, wasn't it proven, or, wasn't it proven that, 4 or 5 years ago, I want to say, that Justin Trudeau took multiple flights to the island as well? I'm pretty sure that happened. I swear I caught that people were talking about 3 or 4 flights to the island. Because that was a number, that was during that big scandal era when he had the blackface thing going on and a bunch of other shit too. Recall takes pictures of your monitor every 3 seconds and locally stores it on your hard drive. Oh my, that's an egregious abuse of privacy. Recall does not have any built-in protections against taking pictures of any financial websites to you. Ooh, man. That's disgusting. Trudeau's the Canada guy. Yeah, he, up until recently, yeah, within the year, he said that he was going to resign, but he's still currently Prime Minister of Canada. And the girl who's looking to replace... I think it's a girl who's looking to replace him. It's she's worse. As it so often is. Yeah, so... Anywhooser. It's late. Thank you all for coming out, guys. I apologize I'm not getting anything else done with the main channel or anything. I've been trying to organize shit, and I may have someone take over Balmorian Herald for me so I can get back to the main channel and dedicate my time to that. So, so stay tuned on that. I will have an announcement for that if that be the case, because otherwise I simply cannot keep up with 3 channels. I shouldn't have done it in the first place. But I'm trying to organize things and figure it out so that I can make it all better, so there's still content coming to people for news and whatnot. But yeah, otherwise I will be working on the other 2 channels much more appropriately, so I will get something before and probably something at least one more after Christmas, so that there's at least something before New Year's and I take an actual break. So, again, thank you all for coming out. I hope you all enjoyed. Whisper, Fog, Shadow, Eric, Juan, Devil, Adrian, all of you guys, Brian, thank you very much for coming out, guys. If you want to donate to me on Subscribestar for $5, it'll give you access to the Discord so we can talk directly and have longer discussions. You can also build community because the other, most of the people that are in there are already pretty talkative and friendly with each other. Subscribe to the Battletech channel, Belmorian Galaxy for Battletech and MechWarrior, Belmorian Herald for news and political commentary. And yeah, just stay tuned for more content from this channel. Is this the last stream of the year? No, I'll probably do one more. And I don't know if it'll be before or after Christmas. I'm not sure which. I deleted both my Patreon and Subscribestar accounts. No, I got you, dude. Like, you don't have to. I would appreciate it, but obviously, like, you don't have to. It's $5, Discord access, yada yada yada. If you do, cool. Don't worry about it. I know everybody needs money, especially now around the holidays. So yeah, thank you all for coming out, everybody. Have a good night and have a good weekend. I will be hopping in the Discord shortly.